and hardcore seats in 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're rapping to get in ricey. Oh, and there's a pirate, a rat, and a ghost. Oh, and a green turbo West pedal hose. Oh, and roommates with Echo Crow Faye. Oh, and Jack Bruno and his friend Tay. Oh, and on your NML pens in the store. Oh, and dressing up like a polite lore. Killing your friend with a big spear. Oh, in Norway, oh, in arms and legs and torsos too. Oh, what's a bug, you're a goat, oh, woo. Oh, in building walls and lava pools. Lou and what's up, making no and a use. Oh, and on the Twitch stream where you can watch him, follow or sub him, you will find him. Oh, and on the Twitch stream where you can watch him, follow or sub him, you will find him. Oh, and on the Twitch stream, oh, and on the Twitch stream, oh, and on the Twitch stream, oh, and on the Twitch.tv. Oh, and
hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of glorp guys. How are we doing? Mayday, mayday! Time is running low. Is this the last day? Of course not. It can't be. I've got so much left to show you. I'm so tired. Go to bed. Gonna pull a... No, not yet. I can't say. No, my demons, I mustn't. How you doing? We do not have blueprint to continue. We're gonna close that chapter for the time being. There's rats all over the place. I've just assumed that they're gonna live here now. I'm giving up on it. Love you, Narple son. He needs a friend. Let me go get one. What? Get back onto your pile. We're not going to take one from the pile, but we're gonna copy one from the pile. Right. Pins. Let's talk pins. You have, and I mean this, less than 2 hours to get this guy. All of these other pins will be here after the subathon ends, but this guy, the ice cream one, they are ethically sourced. They're sourced from himself, and he loves duplicating. This is just as soon as the subathon's over, this gets closed. You can't get this again ever. This is what last year's looked like, but it's okay because this year's one has lore, so that makes it extra special. The ice cream has been a big part. Oh my god, he's asexual. Wow. No way, Klepto. Pride Month. Get my boy Klepto in Pride MCC. You'll probably do better than me. Right. He's literally a hacker. Not on purpose. I bought the just been using my code. Very good, very good. We're going to go for our itinerary in a second. And what a doozy we got for you today. Astral, thank you for the gifted.
Astral underscore hearts gifted a tier 1 subscription to Potato DDY12.
Oh, there was a big push of pins last night. 45 minutes on the clock. Extra. I owe you guys a 1750 sub goal. What do you want? New Life Season 2? Alright. Do you still have Peepo? Peepo debate? Dancing stream. I would never dance on stream. Do we still get karaoke? Yeah. Peepo debate? Oh gosh. I could do Peepo debate. Last night? What? Owen. Luan. We also need a 2,000 sub goal. Something massive. We need more. When you look sharp. Thank you. Right. One day to the timer. That's not happening. Here's your itinerary for today. Where's my nice pen gone? Oh man, I completed blueprints and threw my pen away. What? This sucks. I'm gonna write with a Sharpie. Ugh. Completed. Yeah, I got to room 46. There's literally nothing else after that. It's just all a bunch of like Easter eggs and stuff after that. Oh, you want Tang? I knew showing him would get him on screen. Goodness me. All right. Morning. Sorry, Joey, but not right now. Coding and mini games with you guys. I got something I want to try and make. Thunderdome was a wash because it's too difficult for me to debug. He's dense, isn't he? He really sinks the whole thing. And 6 o'clock. Tubbo. Void Rising. And then 8 o'clock.
What if we make 2000 the Tubbo comes to Sheffield goal? And you could enjoy going outside with him that day?
If we get to 2000, he's just going to do that, apparently. I still don't fully believe him, but apparently. So I don't think that can be a sub goal. 8 o'clock, King of the Castle. We're running it back one last time if we reach 8 o'clock. Yeah, he said the 10th day, which would be tomorrow. Right, everyone pose for the camera. Also, I'm just going to quickly go and donate to the MCC thing. Is it like mcc.live? Because I owe money from yesterday. To donate, go to here. I just want to donate directly. I don't want the chickens. I love Gift Aid. Gift Aid's awesome. Gift Aid's one of the few things that the UK did right. Oh, hey, and I know I already sent a message last night, but I thought I'd try again when I was less tired. I really enjoyed my first Subathon here in the Juice Cafe. Hope one day I can repay you and everyone else for welcoming me. Well, you have, just by your presence. I wish I was better with words so it wouldn't sound like I was a broken record. Just thank you so much. Everything would be better if more people like you. Well, I don't know about that. Thank you, Owen and the Juice Cafe, for listening, for guidance, for inspiration, for encouragement, for being here. Most importantly, for being a part of my journey. I never felt I've belonged in any community, but here I've been met with understanding and kind words. This is probably the most I've chatted since getting Twitch. To be honest, there's so much I want to say, but I don't know how to express it. I just appreciate everything of being treated kindly, despite how cringy I am. You're not cringy. And how much I've biffed it, you haven't. I wish the best for everyone. Biffed it. I missed the chat with chat. Chat with chat? Oh, it was okay. Would you consider web fishing me when I get home? Yep. I'll add it into the list. Midday web fishing. 1 second. I just gotta put in my details.
Morning cutie chatters. Oj TV wave, enjoy the subathon.
Hey, Barry.
I'm finally going EP lol. Oj TV support Berry 2 hearts.
No worries. Oh, it's there. How is Sheffield the city but also the state? I thought the state was South Yorkshire. Doesn't matter. I think it was like 41, so I'm just going to round it up to 50. We don't have states. Just said state/region. Went to pick up a new puppy. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so awesome. MCC was a bit of a wash for me in terms of score, but it was a lot of fun with the team. I learned that I shouldn't play when tired, like a subathon. Okay, that's donated. Yippee yay. Thank you for your support during the MCC segment. I probably should have like yelled more about the fact that I was matching, but frankly, we had like 5 minutes in between me breaking all of the stuff on the Subathon server and me joining to download the client and do everything that I just like, I was like, oh, what's going on? Octane means like high stress, or like for me having less octane, I don't have as much energy. Yes, but in like a speech sense. Oh, okay. Me when I drink the water that makes me yell. Okay, let's go ahead and ping the Discord. Mayday, Mayday, only 2 hours left. Today's schedule. I can't be bothered to hammer time. This morning, coding and gaming. Afternoon. Luan web fishing time. Evening. Tubbo void rising. Late evening.
Hi.
Hi. King of the castle. Let's do this. Can I get an ooh-ah? Nice. Let me thank everybody. Alina, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Astral Hearts, thank you for the gifted sub. And then we have a lot of bits. Ethan for the 100. Chrissy. Ethan. Chrissy. Ethan. Chrissy. Crisis. Crisis, sorry. Ethan. Crisis. Ethan. Crisis. Ethan. Crisis. Ethan. Ethan. Crisis. Malfunctioning games for the 5 gifted. Ethan. Crisis. Ethan. Crisis. Ethan. 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 Red mask. Ethan.
Ra.
Ethan, SG80, Ethan, red mask, Ethan, SG80, Ethan, red mask, Ethan, red mask, Ethan, red mask. Anonymous gifted, Ethan, red mask, Ethan, SG80, Ethan. Wow. Ethan Crisis, Ethan Crisis, Ethan Crisis. This is my new way of saying nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Ethan Crisis, Ethan Crisis, Ethan Crisis. Wait, let me read it like slam poetry. Alina? Crazy. Wait, I need some smooth jazz playing in the background. Alina? Crazy. Astral Hearts. Ethan Crisis. 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 Malfunctioning games. Ethan Crisis. Ethan Crisis. Ethan. Red Mask. Ethan. Astral Hearts. Ethan. SG80. Ethan. Red Mask. Ethan SG80. Ethan Red Mask. Ethan Red Mask. Ethan Red Mask. Anonymous? Ethan Red Mask. Ethan SG80. Ethan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All of those were either 100 bits or more. I want to say a special thank you to Astral Hearts for the 5 gifted. I want to read some of these messages. Brumbo's just a silly little guy. Nuh-uh. Brumbo, join the US Chatters gang and sit next to us. Away with you. My last bit's because I have to buy groceries today. Yes, I'm just sat here waiting. Now be gone, foul beast. Moz, lock that rat away in the dungeon. Let Brumbo join us. Away with ye. Brumbo, come back. It's okay. You can stay. Aha, I got you. It was a lie. Away, shoo. Give me Brumbo. Behind the fence, please, sir. You don't have clearance for this area. Bring him back. I gave him clearance. Buy Brumbo. Brumbo, hi, I love you. Tiny Brumbo, get out of here. Evil, you're banned. Tiny Brumbo, oh so small in the bottom right corner of my screen. You sit and scroll. Licking chat and ice cream too. Brumbo, leave. I'm watching you. Wow, you were the poet all along. Don't do all caps. That'll be why. And also, best not ask why your message got deleted. It was me. Alright. Today, I want to do traffic lights. I think I could code it pretty quick, you know? And then we could play it together. I'm not a one-man band. Karaoke's now. Band requires two. And I can only pull this off next to you. That's it. That was all of it. Traffic lights. Ethan, did you ever play that game when you were a kid when they laid out traffic cones? And you had to walk around in a circle of like a hall. And someone would go green light and you could run. And then at some point they go red light and you had to stop. And if you ever stopped in between the cones, you were out. Yes? Amazing. It was always just a straight line. And you just went back and forth. One side of the gym to the other. We always did it in like a circle so that like you didn't have to like stop and turn around. We played tag and stuck in the mud and bulldog and other such playground games. Well, I think, hang on. When you homeschooled, it was a very small game given that it was sequestered to the lounge. I hate when I say like, did you do this game when you were a kid? And then people go, weren't you homeschooled? As if I didn't go to youth groups and like cubs and scouts and beavers. I had a childhood. I didn't just sit in my lounge. Yes, mother, I would love to learn algebra. I thought you just make your way to the person who said red light, green light. That's red light, green light. This is traffic cones or traffic lights. Let me look it up. Traffic cones playground game. Cone games for kids. Red light, green light, traffic cone game. Man, there's no name for it. Did you guys ever play Red Rover? Okay. Yes? Wait, really? Some people say, yeah, they know the name? Okay. Heavy bean bag. Big one. Or ball or something. Something that's like soft, like a sponge ball. Something that you can wrap a rope around. Tie a rope around it. Lie on your back in the middle of the room. Everybody makes a circle around you. You start doing this on your back. Just this. And it picks up speed. And you're really whipping it around. And then you let slowly more and more of the rope go. And everybody has to jump over the beanbag / rope. And if they fail, the rope will end up like wrapped around their foot, and they'll go, ooh, and then you drag them towards you. We called it the sweeper. I only did that in Roblox. That's called helicopter. Yeah, we called it Red Rover. Hang on, when you homeschool? What do you mean that's not Red Rover? Just because you know it as helicopter. There's 15 names for the game It in the UK alone. Look at this. I can find out where in the UK you're from based off of what you called the game, where you touch someone and they then have to like run and like tag you. I'm trying to like you not use the word tag because that's obviously then you know. I was born in the East Sussex region, so I called it It. I call it tag, and you were somewhere in this red region. And not for the UK. Oh, no, this is just for the UK. If you call it Dobby, I can find out real specific where you grew up. Who the heck calls it Dobby? These people right here. No, I knew it. I called it. I called it Tig. Then you somewhere around this region. This is so inaccurate. It was. They literally went around the country questioning people. We called it Tag It. Let's off-ground it and not tag. How old is this? Very old. It's outdated, sure, but it's not inaccurate for its time. Just because you know people who live in different areas of Call of Duty, it's just a general, oh my gosh, chat's so difficult today. Anyway, what I'm trying to show you is that it can be called, I called it Red Rover, you might have called it Helicopter. That does not mean that it's any different. If I type in Red Rover, then it comes up. I can find out where you live, liar. Right, that's it. I'm going to the Juice Cafe Squarespace store and I'm looking your name up. Yeah. Now you're now I go, I can find out where you're from based off of what you called it. And someone goes, oh, I called it Tag. And I went, no way, you grew up in Falmer on Road 67. And they're like, wait, what? I just chose a town near Brighton. In Sweden, the most common names are Tagger or Carl the Warden beefs I had with. Oh wait, I thought that was the whole name.
For us, the name changed so often because in primary it got banned because people hurt their arms so badly.
Yeah, that's fair. I thought Lisa, the whole name was. It's either called Tagger or Carl the Warden beefs I had with Carl. Oh, did you call it it when you were growing up? No, we called it Carl the Warden beefs. Oh dear. Man, you need to get to bed. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's like 6 a.m. for you. This would have been a hit on Vine. No, you're right. Two people sitting in a room. They go, oh, what did you call it growing up? They go, oh, the cuts to them. Oh, I called it Tag. Well, what did you call it? Cuts, like, back to them and they're wearing, like, full knight armor. Oh, we called it Carl the Warden beefs. Boy dog got banned in my school because the boys were just tackling each other. Yep. That's just boys being boys. No. Time to make a TikTok. There's a sign in Sheffield. There's like an advertising campaign teaching, like, I don't know what it is for because it doesn't have like a link to it or anything, but it just says boys will be, and then it crossed out boys. It's like it's on bulletin boards. What's going on here? Why is chat wearing a cowboy hat? It's boys will be boys, crossed out. Boys will be, and then the actual thing that they've written is whatever we teach them to be. Boys will be girls. I saw some graffiti on it the other day, which was like, boys will be whatever we teach them to be, and someone had spray painted graffiti awesome, which I was like, what? What a strangely specific type of like heckle to do. We had a game called last one on the tree, where someone would call it and whoever reaches the tree last becomes it, and it follows the structure of family. Incidentally, we also had one last to the bench, which is pretty self-explanatory. So in last one to the bench, someone would call it, and whoever reaches the bench last would become it, and it sort of follows the structure of family. We also had last to the water fountain. That's where someone would call it, and whoever reaches the water fountain last would become it. And it follows the structure of like family. Oh, we had last to the desk. That's what someone would call it, and then the last person who like got to the desk would be it. Did anyone else play a game where when you want two teams and you just throw a tennis ball really far distance? I remember I played a game called the bench game, which I didn't learn until I became a youth minister because the youth really liked it. Anonymous with the 11 gifted. I need to make a. I need
An
to make a
anonymous
goal.
user has gifted 11 subs to chat.
2,000. Question mark, question. Thank you for the 11 subs. Alright, fine. There we go. Okay, time to sleep. Okay. Because the youth really liked it. I loved Mafia. I played so much Mafia as a kid. And as an adult, actually. Can I be outside too? Yeah. Bench game. Benches. Either side of the hall. Rooms split down the middle. You basically dodgeball. If you hit someone, they come to your side and stand on the bench behind you. So it's a big game of dodgeball. But if you manage to throw the ball over everybody and someone on the bench, which is basically your team, but it's on the other side of the court, catches the ball, they get to come back in. We had a game called Sliver where two people would sit on the floor and wiggle a skipping rope, and the third person would have to jump over the rope and say things that fit into certain categories. If you messed up, you'd have to stand with your legs either side of the rope, and the two people would snap it upwards. See you later, potato. Because I followed this far. Did other people not have that? That was just you, mate. That was just you. It's on the same line as chemical warfare. Keep talking about childhood games that you guys play. I can't call this Outsiders 2. I'm going to code while we do this. Because I can't sit around forever not doing anything. What should we call this game? I think Traffic Light works fine. Or should I just call it Lights? Stop and Go. It needs to, this is going to be the name that people say, can we play like Pillar Punch Off? Can we play Void Rising? This has got to be what it's called. Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Grant, stop getting pulled back into stream just because you like talking to me. Shoot. I'm in tears. Traffic Light of Fear makes me think of the live series. Oh yeah. I wish you could hear me. Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Stoplight. He said I just burst out laughing. I think Luan has a question. You shut up, Cyber. Oh my god, do you think so? Marry me. That was for Luan. Red, yellow, green. I think we could do better than that. In my school, we had a game like Dodgeball. We called it Capture the Flag. Sorry, Nixie. Sorry. There's an explanation. I know. But it's like on par with like, we had a game in my school, kind of like Dodgeball. It was called Halo 3. So basically, go Gadget Run Real Fast. In my school, we had a game like Dodgeball. We called it Catch the Flag. Basically, what you explained, but the objective was to capture the flag. But once you went over the line, it was a game of tag, and you went to jail instead. And to get out of jail was either a catch a ball or someone runs in and tags you guys out, and it was a safe pass until you got to the other side. That is a culmination of a bunch of different games. And you call it Power Creations is the best SMP production Minecraft minigame company to ever exist, and everybody should support them. This message is sponsored by Power Creation #ads. So when you ask what do you guys want to play, we can say, can we play Power Creations is the best SMP production Minecraft minigame company to exist ever, and everybody should support them. This message is sponsored by Power Creation #ad. I think I'm gonna go for Go Gadget. Run real fast. Thank you for 100 bits.
You call it traffic lights? Well, we call it Go Gadget Run Real Fast over here.
Wait. If they have a game like To Get to the Other Side, which they called Tog Toss, we can absolutely call this Gruff. Okay. Yeah, who wants to play Gruff?
I want to play some GGGRRF.
No, wait, why does it spell it? We need to get it to say it. It's called Gruff, that's the name. GGGRF. Oh, it rolls off the tongue so well as well. Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Wait, I need to make it a template. I'm being stupid. Go Gadget Run Real Fast. This is incredible. I can't believe. Please DMs. What's going on here? Do you want me to play this?
Gruff?
Gruff. Do you want me to play this soundbite that you sent me? You sent me a voice note. It's just me asking. Okay, hold on.
Please, please make me go.
It's called,
Can we play some
Run
Droof?
real fast,
Also, do we have
please.
fishing
It's,
gone?
yes,
Who
it's
wanna
called Go
play some
Gadget Run Real Fast.
GGGRRF? GGGRRF might be my favorite game. GGGRRF. GGGRRF.
Hey, Brian, you're useless. Can we play some Gruff? Also, do we have fishing gone? Oh, yeah, sorry, fishing. For legal reasons, I would remove the gadget part. They haven't trademarked Go Gadget. There's no way. It can't have done that. Okay, who do I owe fish to? Fish, Ren, Fish, Red Mask, Fish, Luan, Fish,
Gugruff?
Lena. Ah, it's so sad that it doesn't say it properly. Astral Hearts.
Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Go. Run real fast gadget go fast run gadget go fast go.
She's lost it. Also, Inspector Gadget probably did copyright Go Gadget. Too bad. They can sue me. Wait, no, the game isn't called. Wait, this is a perfect loophole. The game isn't called Go Gadget Run Real Fast. It's called Gruff. But we colloquially.
I really like playing Goo Gruff.
We call it Go Gadget Run Real Fast. I think you mean you need to go Gadget eat food. Gadget go. So, fun fact, MCC can't call itself Minecraft Championship no event in Minecraft can call themselves Minecraft something. They can't have Minecraft in the name because that makes it look like it's endorsed by Minecraft. So MCC is at the MC in MCC stands for MC. It's MC Championship. In the same way, GGGRF doesn't stand for Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. It just stands for GGGRF. But we just happen to call it Gruff. Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Only the Ender Cup can be called Minecraft Championship? Yes. Which is kind of cool that they were able to do that. Right. This game has a... I need to go and make the name here. I can't believe I'm adding this. GGGRF. This is so stupid. By the way, Java packages names should be lowercase. Oh, yes, you're right. My mistake. Thank you. Cool. Does that mean I need to change this as well? We're too far in. I can't change that. Okay, we're going to have a config period for...
Let's play Aerith.
There's actually no phases here. It's just all one long game. So I guess we'll just make this like a minute. It's not a rule, it's a convention. Okay, cool. Create the box and border lines here. Yes, very true. Okay, thankfully there's just a player team for this one, so this is pretty easy. Minigame rules. We don't want mobs, so let's turn it to peaceful. Do entity drops. True. Do you think we want them to be able to place blocks? So yeah, sure. No drowning. No full damage. Should we make full damage? Yeah, let's do full damage. No, wait. Yeah, we'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. No fire damage. I'm going to leave it on, but I'm going to reduce it so that they only take like a heart of health if they fall. Ravel, go to bed. Dior, you go to bed as well. If you take full damage, you're just gonna like break your leg. Like you're gonna have slowness applied to you, I've decided.
Gruff perhaps, I'd if Brian can pronounce phonetic letters.
Gruff kind of works. We don't have a game map for this. Okay, we have the first phase is the get ready phase. We don't have to give them any items. There's no items for this one. We should probably give them some, like, unbreakable picks and shovels. So let's do that. I think I do that in Mob Rush. Yeah, here we are. Cool. I needed that. I needed that laugh today. That was funny. That was a lot of very funny moments.
Gurf.
Oh dear. Really good stuff. No, I should be thanking you. Wait, did we write down our favorite moments yesterday, chat? Where's my pen? Oh, it's right here. I never reacted.
Just a few months, woo.
Thank you very much. Be just a few. Day 7 was when we did web fishing, right? Day 8 was yesterday. What did we do yesterday? MCC obviously happened. Oh, we beat... Oh my gosh, we beat Blueprints. We finished Blueprints. Lunch of Eloise, that was nice.
GGGRRF perhaps, but not sure whether it would work.
Sadly, no. I slaughtered you all. That's cool. Cool. That'll do. Yeah, we did Plobby and Hardcore as well. Cool. I need to calm down after all that laughing. Okay, cool. Gruff. You know I am that game. GGGRRF. You know I am that game. What is this game you're coding? GGGRF. Oh, you don't. What did you call it growing up? You might have called it something
Gruff
different.
or gruff depending on how many G's you want to pronounce.
I think the second one is better. How you doing, Robert? Okay, we're now gonna give them all. We're gonna give them the pickaxe and we're gonna give them the shovel. That's just so they can break stuff if need be. Do I have boss bars? Boss bars in it. In it? In it boss bars. Okay, get ready. And then we have run. Okay. We're going to activate boss bar. We're going to get phase lengths. The get ready part of this.
Jigroof.
Not quite. We only have one phase length. And it's going to be... We'll just make it like 10. Hold on. Well, we should have an actual thing up here. Private int get ready phase length. We'll just make it 10. 20. Cool. Happy dog with a checkered black and white bandana. Can the mascot of this game be... He's just like a model. And he like floats near you. Like just off to the right as you're running. And he's like, run that way.
Go rough.
Go rough. So far, we haven't been able to make him say gruff. So I can make the model sick. Glad you're picking up what I was asking. I think... Have I ever done this? Get borderline info on a game and it's just been... Isn't that just gruff? Oh, wait. Yeah. Guys, we should probably just go for GRUFF. I think we all forgot that gruff was just like a word. I don't know which game doesn't have all of its board lines. Boing lines. Someone's falling over the boing lines. I can tell that the Subathon's starting to get to me. There's signs. I can just make it blank. I can just leave it.
Can't wait to play some gruff.
I don't know what... Can't wait to play some gruff. I don't know what the question marks mean. We haven't figured it out yet. Verdict's still out. If there's a sub-goal that people particularly want... Okay, I think I can just do this. Honestly, this is such a simple game that we just need the one line. And everything, just the amount of players. We could do dead players. Alive players. We could do players ahead of you. Players ahead of you. And then for the time being, we'll just have it say 1 or like 0. I think that's a nice idea. Get really uncomfortable for fun. What did I do? What's happening? Wasn't Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast not signed now? Yeah, Robert. Wait, what did Robert? You didn't know it was Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast? Why did you not just ask? We would have told you. I did. I can't wait. I can't wait for us to do a power event and people will be like, what's GGGRF? And we're like, oh, you didn't call it gruff growing up? Martin, what did you call it growing up? Set up minigame on start, add them all to the player event. That's fine. I think that's all good too. Welcome to GGGRF. We don't need a grace period. We don't really need to load any variables for this. I do need to go and copy paste to the thing. This is such a simple game. Please, again, please, I beg thee. I beg thee. Oh, we should also check out the Subathon server at some point today if we reach a good enough time for it. You stay away after yesterday, but I come bearing gifts this time. The gifts of 100 TNT sticks. Let's grab... We'll just grab Void Rising. That's a pretty simple one. No, wait. We need the most recent one. Or was it Thunderdome? New file. Just paste that in for now. Create file. Config _ Bad God of Death. Sorry. Sorry, I was feeling silly burger. I need to get rid of fighting phase. So all we want is GGG RRF world. Play on game map. False. Cool. Now create the move to template command. Okay, Owen. I will. Musical chairs, but no chairs. Stop it. We want to add that to the main manager. Minecraft, but no chairs. I Karen'd out yesterday on the phone to my ISP. Sick. Did it work? Make sure to add the if statement to the move to mini game. Oh, thanks, Past Owen.
Owen, we have a date for the Ratscarade. Were you still wanting to make Chance attend?
What's the date? Musical girls. I said I don't want conversation. I just want them to improve, and they said we can't improve. But here's we can't improve. They said we can't improve, but here's £40. That's crazy. 29th today. No, not today. Well, it won't be 29th of next month. Today is the Rat Awards. I see. It won't be the 29th of next month because, do you want me to give you stats for the Rat Awards? Like, who's got the most catches and who's got the most frees and stuff? She's right, but like, surely as a manager, it's her job to make sure agents on the phone are not incompetent. Yeah, I get you. All right, when are you doing the Rat Awards? You guys have only got basically a week left of the Rat stuff. Maybe I log on and check out the Rat stuff today. Maybe I could do that at like 4. Depending on when I have web fishing. I never got to finish my circus. I got far too busy. I give you guys permission to take the area over of my circus and turn it into something else if you're stuck for space. Things have been so busy, it's alright. Rat's grade is on the 10th of July for the non-law, and the law one is for the 11th of July. I don't know if you guys have that kind of time. But I suppose... I think... I think we can make that work. We can give you an extra week. I think it was meant to end in the first week of July, but we can push it. I thought it was the 20th of July. Oh, it finished on the... Oh, whoops. Just going to delete all these messages. Oh my gosh, there's a tiny fly. Leave me alone. The announcement is July 29th. Hold on. Wait, you keep pushing it. Oh, the 19th. Okay. You go, yeah, the announcement is July 29th. I thought it was the 20th of July. The announcement is July 29th. Asterisk 29th. Asterisk 19th. That's 3 different days in the course of like 1 minute. I don't kill bugs today. As long as they don't get up in my face. It's August 8th. You guys are full of it. Make sure any new tags that you add for this specific game mode get added to... Yeah, I am not adding any, don't worry. Okay. Let's check if the game structure works. Or if I've missed anything. I mean, so many people read Apple's June 19th, so we were all on Discord June 07, and then we all collectively realized. That's kind of funny. I'm really glad that people have enjoyed the SMP. I'm a little worried what might happen to the Patreon after it's ended. I'll be honest. We're so busy that we need to do more events and we need to do more. We don't have a lot of behind the scenes content left to basically release. Pirates, Rats has been a huge success. I think Pirates should happen. Oh my gosh, guys, I have like a whole adventure map in my head that I pitched to Apo and they said they were down. But I just don't have the time to make a vanilla texture, a vanilla adventure map. But if I did, it would be like blueprints level. Like the puzzles and stuff that you'd have to do. It'd be one... Oh, gosh. I can't show it on stream, though, because this one has to be secret. Let me prove myself and then recruit me to work for you. Get to it. Please. Because I think this is one of those things that I can't do alone. It's got to be vanilla, though. It has to be...
Can you make an adventure map, but it's one of those old parkour maps where the story is told through signs?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you come across a bit of redstone on the floor and you're like, someone's been murdered. But you could, and people could just watch at their own discretion. I feel like it would ruin it, you know? Oh, it's so good, though. 2026, I've pitched to Apo. I've said, can 2026 be the year of blank? And she's like, we'll see. But if we do it... Oh. All the NPCs are just 2 fences in a like shape like this. And then a jack-o'-lantern. We're copying Blank Corp. I can't do anything. MCC didn't create theming. Oh dear. You said blank? Oh, I get it. Ah, you think you're real slick, eh? Okay, I need to find 1.21.1. Where is it gone? There it is. Oh my gosh, the cowboy testing server has so many pings. I can't look at any of them right now because I know if I start reading them, I'm going to start stressing. Being like, everything's broken. I need to fix things. Karaoke is going to be on a different day. Its own stream. Okay, I've given you a lot of time to depart. Go sleep. I feel you'll always do something fun. It's just... Oh, Clepto, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, it's just the fate that I have to suffer, unfortunately. I need to stop doing it. Oh, I'm still gay. Fate? You had 22 builds behind. Stop it. Stop it. Right. Move to gruff. So far, so good. That's a good sign. That's also a good sign. Why is it always nighttime? That's it. I'm gonna add like a hard-coded rule. Set up minigame post move. World game world. Dot set time 12,000. There. So you don't end up in the ocean. Yeah, I need to make that. I think I have like a list of things that I want to add. Right at the top here. Here we go. Add command set allow flight to someone directly. Make command for printing the names of the files that need to be added to the config master. Apparently that's done. Observers can explode creepers. Okay, apparently I fixed that. Things that should be fixed. Someone went out of the map during Bulldog. San Diego map. Make the Void Rising more clear. How? What? No, that's fine. You don't need to do that. In Prop Hunt, visual for prop turned into hunter is not showing on luck perms. Mate, the whole of luck perms is broken. Use Pandia's permission system instead already. There. Plush hunt, you can solidify into another plushie. I can't really be bothered to fix that, to be honest. If people do that, that's on them. Luck perms, not updating visual side when player caught. VIP, anything that isn't default is messing with the visuals of catcher. Yeah, it's luck perms. Just leave it. Make choose new location work. Try to prioritize not ocean when using vanilla world. Make texture packs more reliable. Fix Thunderdome. Anything else broke during the one with the creators? I think, apart from Plushie Hunt, everything worked pretty well. Make choosing players for catcher roles. Okay, well, I'm just going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a sec. Ethan, who are you being mean to? Why are you yelling, get out? You said, get out in all caps. We're meant to be welcoming in this community, and you're telling people to leave. What's wrong with you? It wasn't a person. Okay. So we've successfully added the structure of the game that allows us to do this. We're going to be running northwards. And then let's... From the center of the game, we're going to go 25 blocks that way, 25 blocks that way, positive and negative X, and make these big walls of glass that run all the way down. This kind of reminds me of a series I wrote, a Star Series episode that I wrote for the Patreon called The Corridor. Okay. Posting. What's happening? We're making a game. Right, set up minigame post move. We've set up the minigame. We need to create public void create corridor walls. GameWorld.get game center. Main manager.get game center. Here we are. I have a gift for you. Oh. What? Where? I don't deserve a gift. You've been tagged. Juice Cafe song posted on Twitter made by me. Come listen. Art and animation done by Avi.
Not sure if I will miss the end or not, as it's so annoyingly hot in Germany. The only possible solution is to swim in the river. Thank you for the fun times.
Thank you, Akira
I look
Strawberry.
forward to next year. Have a great rest of stream.
The video's private. The video's private, guys. I can't open it. Technical issues. Let me know if it gets unprivated. Okay. It gets unprivate at 1:15. I will wait patiently. I'm excited to see what it is. Okay. Location. Northwest side A. Location, west side B. That's nice about location. East. Also, I just looked at MCC and just his face. I love Martin's childbearing hips and I have no idea what it's about. I think they were talking about getting into like cars, like go-karts cars at some point. Cleo and Scott. And they said that Martin had a really hard time getting into the cart because of his wide hips. And then Scott went, he has such childbearing hips. So there you go. There's your context. East side A, east side B. Okay, so we have 2. And now we need to stretch out. Oh, how do I want to do this? I wish you could do borders that were not a perfect square, you know? Going some captions? Yeah, one sec. Do you enjoy coding? I enjoy the end product. But this is a lot of maths right now. So I'm just having to do big thinking. Right. We need west int west side x and east side x. West side x equals main manager.getGameCenter.get block x minus width of corridor divided by 2. East. Is that negative? Yeah. Video's ready early. Okay. I'll go look now. What's going on here? I tasked myself to make a song to represent a community called the Juice Cafe that was created through Orange Juice TV. This community has brought me so much comfort and joy for the past year that I've actively been a part of. I also want to thank my friends who have unfailingly supported me through my journey of writing, singing, and playing this song, and Abby, who willingly did the art and animation, asking nothing in return. Oh, Abby, thanks. Even though it's made a very high-quality, studio-worthy song and is 100% handmade, I really hope that my message of how much I appreciate the community's brought is through and how amazing these people are. Thanks, Cloud Starlight. Okay, let's have a little look. Wow. Hi, Starshine.
Keep
Nice. If you'd like to read all my messages are in the description. I've read them. Well done. Good job. That was sick. Thank you very much. I'm going to ask if you wouldn't mind writing out the lyrics in the description so I can listen to it again at some point and read along. Just so I can understand all the wordplay and rhyming and stuff that comes through. Thank you. That was really, really great. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I shall post the lyrics. Thank you. One moment, let me go to the post on Twitter. That's very kind of you. That came out of nowhere. And of course, Avi, thank you for the art. That was really, really good. Dang, you can play guitar really well. I can't play guitar to save my life. Ren, thanks for the gifted sub.
Ren _
Tier
space nerd
3.
gifted a tier 3 subscription to Starshine _ Ray.
Thank you. Deserved. Your payment for the song. That was really, really sweet. Thank you for making that. Gosh, how long did that take you to make? Thank you so much for listening. Of course. Oh gosh, I've got an itchy nose all of a sudden. Did you start like at the beginning of the subathon, or did you know you were going to do it before the subathon started? That's coding of doom and despair. But now the spirits are lifted slightly. I knew I was going to do it. And you started on the first day. It's been in the works for a while now. Wow, good job. Well done. Oh, chat, let me give you the link real quick so you can go listen to it as well again yourself. You can also go to my Twitter and see my responses, and that I'll show you. There you go. Fluffy, thank you for the 30 months. But now started like a week before. Wowzers. Good job. Wait, is that going to lead to the right place? Yes. Okay, cool. That didn't look like a YouTube link for a second. I had the idea about near the end of last year, but never got around to doing it when the sub was announced. So I was like, I should do it. Nice. Damn. Floss actually was the... Once you remind me it existed. Oh, nice. Well, thank you. I'm just trying to get some code working, and then I'll be a lot more talkative, but my brain is trying to make it work. What are we doing? Coding. Never going to miss on showing everyone how talented Star is, as you should. Why is my, like, right here, I suddenly started getting really itchy. Dang, Candy.
Well, this number is getting
That's
big.
almost a year. Hold on. That's like double digits, kind of. If I've been listening to Star playing guitar. Whoa, that's sick. I had no idea. That's so cool. This should be a utility class. Create wall at locate at coordinate. Okay, we're going to need to take a coordinate. Dang, how the time's flown. Oh, it's crazy, right? Can someone the Tang Redeem takes out this guy, and the Go Fishing one is currently out of stock or it's like disabled, but it makes fish happen in the bottom left hand corner. Boolean X facing. I hate maths. I don't hate maths. I hate 3D maths. Why did they do that? Who made that? Material. Width, I guess. Okay. Why do you need 3D maths? I need to think in 3D space. Put me in, coach. I need the world as well. Okay. If X facing, then do this. Else, do this. From the minimum of Y to the maximum of Y. From the start to the end. Get the location of this and set it to glass, or set it to the material. And if it's this one, no, wait, we can do better than that. New coordinate. This is probably the hardest part of the entire game that I'm making. But once it's done, everything else should just fall into place really quickly, and we should be able to play. When do we find out who's in Cowboy SMP? Sooner than you think. But I actually don't know the exact dates because Appa's been handling all of it. Okay, let's try that. So if I do this, utility.create wall at coordinates. The coordinates needs to be west side X. We'll say yes, it's X facing. It's going to be material.glass. And it's going to be 50. Or we'll say width of corridor. And then game world, pass that in. We'll see if that works. Oh, I need to actually then call it. Create corridor walls. What are you up to today, chat? On a lovely Sunday such as this. Ring ring. Huh? You calling me? Playing Forsaken. You said. Oh. They're nice. Not bad. You got loads. That's okay, Starshine. Thank you. I'm gonna go up. Mods keep it cool, firm but kind. Yeah, they can be mean sometimes. That's why I hire them. That's really nice. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate it. I'm at the end of the day. Fair. Is it like a cosplay Zircon? It's a pirate shirt? That sounds cool. Don't shake your head in and say nice. I didn't say nice. I said thin ice. I'm at the I need a map part of the day. Me when I'm hunting for treasure. Oh, you said thin nice? No, I said thin ice. Okay. There should be a big wall of glass somewhere nearby. Preferably in the negative X location. Just say you hate me, it'll be quicker. Why did that not work? Why is my face so itchy? What's happening today? Okay, let's change width of corridor to be 10. No, it needs to be bigger than that. 20. Because if I get the game center, you move the word glass. Where? This one? Use material glass. Oh no, yeah. So I passed the word material. And I set the type. Thank you though. I'm gonna say Utility dot send message to all admins. Entered. Let's try that. I'll be right back. Why are you crashing out, Ethan? Don't gaslight me, Zuck. That doesn't work on me. Whoa. That's aura. I simply will not be gaslit. Those Pringles? What flavor? Bland. Bland flavor. I'm not ganging up on you. I didn't realize the Pringle that I ate just then was going to be my last Pringle. I knocked my Pringles onto the floor. I thought that noise was Bagheera. Show me the wall. There's no wall. And it's not saying that you entered. Why are you not entering? Stupid game. Create corridor walls. It should be there. Set up minigame post move. I told it to get out. I can't believe this. Wait, why does it say moving to Thunderdome? Am I stupid, Burger? I'm stupid, Burger. Right here, if I ask to move it to Gruff, it moves it to Thunderdome. I was just moving myself to Thunderdome again and again. I like burgers. You won't like stupid burger, I'll tell you that much. I made homemade burgers the other day. That does sound pretty good. All right, well, now let's see if this crashes everything, because actually what was happening was I was moving to Thunderdome instead of moving to what I actually wanted. Also made sushi today. Dang, you're making all kinds of nice food. I want nice food. Chat, if you were the best at making a certain type of food, what would you pick? Sharing is caring, by the way.
April Fool's POW event where every game moves you to the same game and you gaslight everyone to think it's a different game.
Pasta, because everyone loves pasta and it's so popular, and then I'll monetize it and monopolize the pasta industry and be rich. You have to go up against every Italian ever. Cheesecake or some exotic like pufferfish, because then I can make bank. I'm really good at make. You're very much like that College Humor sketch where Brennan Lee Mulligan like wins icebreaker questions. As long as rats can have a piece of your food, people, I'm hungry. Or something exotic. Something like pizza or cupcakes. I think I'd choose pizza's a good shout. I want to give up cheese, but there's no good vegan cheese. True, yeah. Being the best in the world making vegan cheese could be a shout. Right, let's see if this breaks everything. Oh, right. Yes, of course. I never actually raised the... Whoa. Wall. Okay, well, that's a good sign. Let's go back to here. We'll go to here. Raise utility.raise lobby box. Main manager get game center, and then we'll make it glass. We'll set the width back to being 50. So I said I wanted that to be, where's north? That's not quite what I had in mind. So I'm gonna go to this and swap this around. And I want to go from the coordinate minus half the width and the coordinates plus half the width. That should work. That should get us the center. Okay, I'm gonna now do this again, but I'm gonna use east side X. Okay, that's processed. I'm excited for King of the Castle maybe later. Co-op is selling these pre-done thinly sliced potatoes that are incredibly good. I've never had anyone come into the chat and be like, guys, you gotta hit up Co-op right now. Are they like, you cook them, like you bake them? Seasoned to perfection? Hang on a second. Removes the mask. You're just the Co-op Twitch account. You want free advertising? I can't believe this. Let's see if this works. Big walls happening. Right. So, not were kind of. Just you wait till at Tesco UK here's all this. No. Say it with your full chest. Oh, they don't have an at. I was gonna do at Tesco UK. Are you sure they're not just crisps? You do put them in the oven. I do think I know which ones you mean. They are pretty good actually. Right, so these are not being truncated in the right way. Oh, because I'm stupid burger again. Wait, am I stupid burger? X. It moves it over. And then in here, start is equal to coordinate. Oh, wait, hang on. So if I set that to like minus 20 or like 20. I'm just trying to, but it is wall time. It is wall time. I'm glad you can recognize when it's wall time. I hate coordinate maths. This is the worst kind. Just pass him the whole location, Owen, for goodness sakes. Main manager.get game location. .clone .add minus, and we're adding this to X. What's wrong with that? Oh yeah. I quite like vectors. Well, I don't. I think they're stupid. They're stupid burger. There, I said it. And I meant it too. Back wall is going to be the same as this, but it's going to be 0 plus. Okay. Gasp. Direction and magnitude. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's pass west side and east side, and then we'll go into here, and it'll just take a whole location. Hello? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hi guys. Back from my 8:30 AM kendo training, which was so much fun, wow, so cool. The disciple was the hardest part. Also wowzers, still 2 hours on the clock, will it ever end? We don't know, stay tuned. Okay please shrimp, come on, these are my last bits.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, block Z. Get block Z minus width. And then the ending is location dot get block Z plus. Although I want to swap these round. That's my stupid idiot loser line. Did you add the new fish yet? I haven't added the new fish. I do need to do that. For roller skating, I'm in the advanced class. Sick. Well done. That's awesome. Oh, roller skating is awesome. Do 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 do. Location.get block X. Location.get block Z. New coordinate, new coordinate. Equals start. No, this does need to be this way around. Let's try that out. I just want you to see mine and be so real. I will. Okay, guys. I can't lie anymore. I have to be honest. I've hinted at it slightly. My face has become so incredibly itchy over the last 30 minutes, and I have no idea why. I left the room to check in my mirror. There's nothing there. It's right here. It's like I've been bitten by a mosquito, but specifically right here. No, I was saying, why is my face so itchy a little bit ago? I'm getting pings. I sure, thanks. Probably hay fever, yeah. But it's like such a weird spot. Like, why that bit specifically, you know? Like, I get my eyes. But like, why on the outside of my nose? There's some numbing alcohol in it. I don't think I have any numbing alcohol. I don't think I have any plasters. Body does weird things sometimes.
Hi Owen,
Hello.
I've just clocked in to say one last thing before you go to sleep. If I do end up missing the end of the Subathon, then I would just like to say thank you for everything. Your content has been the light of my life for a few years now. Keep up the streaming and good work.
Thank you.
Also a little shout out to the chatters as well. You guys are so nice and I always feel so included even while being on the other side of the world.
Wowzers.
Anyway, I got to go now.
Thank you, Emily.
OG TV support, OG TV support, OG TV support.
Thank you, thank you. Well, it kind of worked. I split the world in half. See you guys later. Bye, bye, bye. Get block Z. X. I pass it. If I get north, I pass it X. Okay, now we need to do this. This might be it. I think this is it for realsies. For realsies. I really, really mean it this time. I think I might check out the would people prefer that I check out the Subathon SMP later in the day?
It could be XM me and my sisters get icky there during summer.
Maybe. Just now, this is it. This is the one you've been waiting for. It's this one. Since more people will be free. But what if we don't get there? There's not a lot of people here now. Fair enough. That is a problem. Oh well. We'll see. There's a whole 7 people on the server right now. Crazy. Well, if we get to tonight, Maybe I'll go check it out. Man, I was hoping for getting spooked scared this year. And I just didn't get spooked scared. Still Wakes the Deep was not a scary game. Escape the Backrooms, not a scary game. Iron Lung, not a scary game. Have people forgotten how to make scary games? The Brumbo jump scare was scary. That was the scariest bit. I'm being so brave right now by not touching my face. Just go replay Subnautica. Blueprints was the scariest. I did it. 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 Great. So now if we do this, and we do back wall, and we say false. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Now, we just need to make it so that it gets the person who has... Yeah. It's all coming together. I still got a couple of days left while I can be seen, yeah. Let's make a second runnable on game start. And then every second... I see you now. Is that scary or comforting? Who can say? Second runnable trigger. Create extended corridor walls. And then we have private void create extended corridor walls. And then it's going to say for player in main manager dot get player manager dot get active players int highest or lowest z, and I guess we'll just make it like I think you can do like integer dot high max. Can't you get like highest value? I'll just make it something crazy. There we go. What's wrong with that? Integer number too large. I'm bringing zingers today. I'm not seeing any of them. That's a shame. If lowest z is greater than player dot get block get location dot get block z, then the new lowest z equals player dot get location dot get block z. Clocks me. Well, you made it a loose day now. Thanks for that, man. A loose day? Oh, a loser day. Now I'm just locked in. Max value. Thank you. Integer dot max value. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Then all we need to do is utility dot create wall at coordinate, new location, game world. It's going to have the x coordinate of... Oh wait, I could just do this. East side, west side dot clone dot add, and then we just add. We'll just set. Can I set the x or set the? I think I can set the z. Set z. Yes, good. Lowest z. What's wrong with that? Ugh. Boring. That should just return the thing. Oh, so sorry. I'm sure they were great zingers, Stevie. I'm just too locked in. They are X-facing. They're gonna be made of glass. They're gonna be width of corridor. And it's gonna be the game world. Don't I was talking about it? No. I feel like this is gonna really stick with you if I don't like address it now. So I wanted to formally apologize. It's fine, Steve. At least you won't know when you do the thing. You're gonna just start saying, "I see you" in my offline chat. Creepy burger. Right. If this has worked, it means that as I run forward, the world should create glass barriers in front of me. Nice, polite burger. Why am I facing south? And also, that has not quite worked. They could escape out the back. How on earth does that work? How does that happen? I should just move it back. Okay. Hold on. Cool. Good morning. How's it going? Guys, call me crazy, but there might be some wild frost on the cards in a little bit. Annie, I know that Outer Wilds is playing, but it just made you sound like you were manifesting a completely different game. Like, guys, I might play Wild Frost. And you're like, Outer Wilds! Yeah, I love that game. I've never played Outer Wilds. Should I? Could I today? No? Not at all. Wait, why? Am I not allowed to? It takes a while. Oh, I didn't mean like complete it. I just meant start playing it. What's the game about? Literally no idea, but I actually kind of prefer it that way. I'm gonna have to start spawning them so that they're facing the other way. Or start making it so that you run south instead of north. Okay, I haven't... It's not gonna lower the lobby box, but for the time being, this should be fine. Let's see. Oh! Oh, it's working, look! Look, it's doing it. It's doing the thing. World border, add a Bagwillion. I would not recommend playing it on stream either. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's doing the thing. Great. It's always going to be however many blocks ahead of me. This Elder's amazing going blind. And it's great, but I think the game also does depend on the person you are. That's fair. Okay, this is cool. This is working. Is there an exception being thrown right now? Yeah, slight exception. You crazy now, fingers on lips. Okay, we need to lower lobby box. Set up mini game on start. Utility, infinite bulldog. Lower lobby box. Main manager .get game center, and then you're getting rid of glass. I do think I want them to be facing the direction that they run, so I am gonna flip this whole thing and make it so that you're running south, which shouldn't be too difficult. All I need to do is just change this to say highest Z. Oops. This needs to say min value. And then wherever it says set up mini game post move, this now needs to be minus. That should be fine. It's called One Shot. I quite enjoyed it. But my game? I'm getting a 196 error. Start phase runnable phase times. Yeah, that's because there is no phase time for this one. So let's just get rid of it. I guess what we could do is init boss bars. Phase lengths. I could just create one that has, just say that's one, just so that there's something, but don't start the phase runnable. We also need to get rid of the line that says entered. Have you played Inside? It plays sort of like Little Nightmares. Maybe I should play that today. I think you're not the first person to suggest that during the subathon. Maybe that would be actually scary. Inside. I have not played Fears to Fathom. Inside's only £1. Oh, this looks awesome. It's 90% off. Wait, I've seen someone run away from dogs in this game. We might be about to play this. It's got nice art. It's $3.99. You should play Poppy Playtime. I hear that's scary. With a name like Poppy Playtime. It kind of looks like Limbo. Let me see if I can get this working first, and then we'll play inside. First chapter is free of Poppy Playtime. Interesting. Okay. Skip explanation. If I turn around, there should be a big wall. Yes, good. If I start the game... Yippee! And then as we run forwards, it brokey. It's an episode of horror game that's based on real events that happen to people who send their stories to the devs. Whoa. I don't think that this actually saved. That's kind of cool that they do that. Oh wait, did I forget to if highest is less than. You know what kind of burger that is? Foolish burger. You've played B, Fears to Fathom? What's the new game I meant to be? What's the gimmick?
Do you know what's scarier than those games? Letting the subathon end / half joking.
Could be the day. No, it won't be. We're going to make it day 10. We're going to beat our old record. 2 more days in us, folks. Oh man, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's really good. Starlight should be very proud. We've potentially, I don't want to be presumptuous, but we've potentially got a bit of an assist coming from Toby's audience at Void Rising if we do a shared hype train. Again, don't want to be presumptuous, but if they want to help us out, the cavalry might come in. I'll tell you the gimmick in just a moment. There we go. Okay, we need to increase the world border. So set up mini game post move game world get world border dot set size. We'll just make it like 999,999. Okay, so once people are in and they start running, every... Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do like the main meat and potatoes of this. Basically, you're running along and then the game every 30 seconds chooses a spot in front of the person who's furthest in the lead and creates a big zone of red across the landscape. It just does that every 30 seconds. And then every random amount of time, the game pauses, and if you are stuck in the red zone, you're eliminated. Not quite sure how to code that. I think I'm going to need to do this. Let's make this 30, 20, and then we'll make this 10. Run phase length. And then we'll have frozen red light phase length. Yeah, no, I don't understand. That's okay. You will in time. So actually, we do want to activate a phase runnable here. Okay. And then else if get current phase equals 4, then current phase equals 1, and then advanced phase. And then what we can do is generate override HUD player move. If the current phase is equal to 3, then event.setCancelled true, presuming that has changed position. Cool. So if the player's trying to move in phase 3, then they can't. And we should also have second advanced phase. Once you get into this phase, we should say utility.show title to all players. And we only want this to happen if the player's in survival as well. It's red light, green light, except across zones rather than like you're not allowed to, you physically can't. Show title to all players. Red light. And then we'll have, that needs to be text. Red light. What else? Then it's fade in, stay for 100. Well, let's stay for 5,000, we'll say. Fade out. Game world. Second runnable trigger. If current phase equals 3. Color red. Yeah. Anonymous. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
An anonymous user has gifted 5 subs.
There is
to
a
chat.
helpful spirit amongst the chat. A ghost is helping us. Thank you very much. I'll make it like look all pretty later. Right now we're just trying to get the bare bones done. Run. We'll say this stays on for like 2,000. And has like a very quick in and out. Cool, cool. So that's the freezing mechanic done. Let's see if any of that works. I miss Carl F. I just learned what the stomach is, by the way. It's right below your ribs. I thought the stomach was like near your belly button. It's not? Why is it so high up? The tummy on the outside is just like all intestine pretty much. Why is it so high? Get it down. It's gonna get hurt. Get it down from there. What is it doing up there? That's not where the tummy is. That's where, I don't know. You've got your throat, and then you've got your heart, and then you've got your lungs, and then who knows what's happening here, and then you got your tummy. We don't talk about this. There's nothing here worth talking about. Throat, heart, lungs. Don't ask me. Tummy. Stomach is tiny. No, my stomach big. But wait, but when you're like full, you got big tummy. I thought it was called tummy because of like stomach. Like it's like a pet name for the, like a nickname for the stomach. Tummy. Stomach. Tummy. Well, because you bloat. But bloating happens in the stomach. When you're full, more food is traveling through your intestines. Oh, this is too much. I don't like talking about this. Right, let's see if this works. Why does it have to be stupid ocean burger? Next to your spoon, which is behind your second whoa. Okay, this is the get ready phase. But it's also the run real fast. Right, something's setting the world border manually and it's starting to pee me off. Wait, and then... Let me just find where... Run. We're running. Come on. Show me something that... Oh my gosh. Please. Land. Land ho. Anytime you like. How am I expected to test in these conditions? Right, red light. You're not allowed to move. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like this weird flashing that it's doing. Fine. Okay. No, my school didn't have the budget for that, Stevie, because it was my mother. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we'll make it, all right, fine. We'll make it red. We'll do it now. Can't I just... Can't I... Blah. Right. Named text color. Cool. I scored a falling apart skeleton thing we somehow had to learn based off of. Wow. I see how that happened now. Yeah. It feels wrong. Okay, so we have that. Something setting the world border manually. Set up mini game on start post move. This. Taking that on start. We're just going to move it to here. That's the wrong one, Owen. That's the one you wanted. Coolio. You can now run. Run and be free. And now we need an event runnable. Let's just quickly make a listener. Herd block break. If block event.getBlock.getType is equal to glass or red concrete, event.set cancelled true. You're not allowed to break the glass and you're not allowed to break the concrete. Set up mini game on start. We'll do start event runnable and we'll have it be every 30 seconds with an ID of 1. And then here we've got generate override event runnable trigger. Okay, so create red zone. I'm going to make a utility class called player get highest Z player. Or I could call it get southest player. And this is going to take in an array list of players. So I'm so locked in right now because I really want to play this with you guys. So my stomach is rumbling, it's just my intestines rumbling. I am learning too much to be comfortable with this. Okay. That's going to be fine. And then I'm going to do get Z. Okay. So now we have the furthest Z, and we need to pick a random spot in front of it in like the next 10 blocks. So random equals new random. And we'll do int furthest Z equals furthest Z, new furthest Z. Plus random dot next int 10 to 50. So now we have our Z coordinate. We want to create a band of red where it replaces every block that isn't air or water with concrete. And then that should be done, basically. Oh, we're so close. I say we're like probably 20 minutes off of this being done. If everything works as I type it. Okay, so new furthest Z. Let's have private int width of red zones equals, we'll say 20. Okay. Create red zone. So we have our center point. That will be where it starts. So for Y, and I can reuse the code here. So from bottom to top of the world, so minus 64 to here. And then we have our new furthest Z for Z. From 0 to width of red zones. Good. And then for IX from game world dot, do I have like east side dot get block X? Isn't west side is smaller, so west side, while it's less than east side, less than or equal to east side. Okay, we have our big range. Location, block location. This might lag out the server a lot, but we're going to find out. We're going to take our X, our Y, and our Z. And if block location dot get type dot get block dot get type is not equal to, and then we should have like things that shouldn't be turned into red concrete.
Hey Owen, I'm curious what your favorite funny moment so far in the subathon is, and do you think you'll have a chance to top it with the time left?
Peak was pretty funny. Although, to be honest, the hardest I've laughed was probably this morning when we were making the name for this game. So that there was that. What else funny moments were there? I think Peak was probably the hardest I've laughed. I missed a proper laugh. Oh, Stevie, don't get FOMO. It's okay. Red zone blacklist. Water. Air. Glass. Other than that, that's good. I can outperform anyone. When I said dodgeball and capture the flag is the hardest I've seen you laugh when I'm on. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. Red zone. Create red zone. Well, what's wrong with this? Oh. Okay, make it a double then. Okay, if the red zone blacklist does not contain
water, fire, glass. Long ago the four nations lived together in harmony.
What is this going to say? If statement is an empty body. Yeah, I know, it's fine. If it doesn't, if this isn't included, then block location dot get block dot set type equal to red concrete. Okay. Wait, why is this not allowed? Oh. Z plus new furthest Z. Okay. How often does it get made? That's every 30 seconds. Okay, and then all I need is another event runnable trigger. Which every minute kills the person who's in last. If ID equals 1, then do this. Else if ID equals 2, kill player in last. And then let's do this. And what we can do is just copy this. Get northest player. What's wrong with that? It's already defined. Oh, well, change it then. Cool. Player dot northest player equals utility dot get northest player main manager dot get player manager dot get active players, and then northest player dot set health to 0. Okay. No worries, Cosmic. See you later. I'm going to deactivate that one for the time being, just for testing purposes. Advanced phase. When we enter here, kill players on red. We need to make this a command. For player in main manager dot get player manager dot get active players. If player dot get location dot get block equals material dot red concrete. What's wrong with this? Oh, get type. Else if Boolean kill player equals false. or the block below them. They might be jumping in the air. Actually, what we can do is, if bucket.getHigh, can't I get like get highest block at the player's location? That's a much better way of doing it. If, what's this? Okay, fine. Player.send message. You are caught in a red zone. You will now be eliminated. And then we'll make named text color dot dark red. That happens a second after, and then 3 seconds after, player dot set health 0. Because I've done coding, but we all sit and pretend like we know what Owen's doing and it's a fun time. Yep, sorry. I'm aware I alienate a bit here, but hopefully it's a game that you'll be able to log on and play in just a moment. The only thing I need to add, I'm pretty certain, is just a detector to hear when somebody dies. Heard player post respawn. Event dot, I think I need to now, what I can do is I can just go into my old code and borrow post respawn. Smidge! Wait, has it been a whole week since your last raid? That can't be right. No, that doesn't make any sense. Man, it's lovely being you stream so early. What is it like? I hope you had a good stream. I think it's spec mode. Set spec mode. Yeah, heard player death here. Sunday morning stream. Oh my gosh, it's Sunday. Wows. Okay, get the player, set them to true, say that they're dead, and tell everybody. Utility.send message to all. Event.getPlayer.getName has been eliminated. And then we'll do, I think that's good. Then we do this. And then we do game world. Why does it get blocked? It thinks it's an evil word. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to use my evil word. Okay. Oh, we should also do end game check and do. End game check and do. If main manager.getPlayerManager.getActivePlayers.size is less than or equal to 1, then end the game. Is there like award final points? Let's just take that from. I think I'll probably do it in Thunderdome. Yeah. Priority counter, get player profile, increase their last name, notify. Yeah, cool, fine. So evil, the most evil. Oh no, I get it actually. Yeah, never mind. That's so silly. Okay, so some player dies. If there's one player left, I think that's okay. Let's give this a go and see how much it breaks, because I added a lot of code just then. So chances are it breaks a lot. I don't, but it's fixed now. No worries, it's fine. I don't know when time begins. I don't know when time begins. The premiere. Odds on we just do another hoodie giveaway at 2,000. No, I have to save him, I think. I can't. I could do a pin giveaway for 1750. Right, let's see how much I have absolutely broken this. We start the game. Please manifest that this works, chat. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like that's starting way too... Oh, is it doing it every half second? No. My mistake. That's easy to fix. Oh, have I not... Oh, I'm not using my cleanup commands properly. Minigame cleanup. We'd all be dead. Yeah, see if you can pass this. Who else uses start event runnable? Which other game uses that? Oh, okay. I know what to do. Private event runnable. This is going to be red zone runnable. And private event runnable. This one's going to be last player elim runnable. And then all we have to do is do red zone runnable equals this. And last player runnable, elim runnable, oh, excuse me. Last player elim runnable equals this. But we don't want that for the time being. And then in cleanup, event red zone runnable dot cancel. If red zone runnable is not equal to null, then we cancel it. Beautiful. I'm firing on all cylinders today. I think having that big emotional time last night probably helped me get a lot of my like dreariness out of my system. Good to know that it looked like the red zones were working though. That's pretty sick. W crying. So the only downside to this method is technically a player could place a block on a red concrete powder and stand on it, or a red concrete block and stand on it, and then they would be safe. So I think we can fix that by I need to rename that. Override herd player place block or herd player block. Herd block place. Yeah. If the current phase is equal to 3, then we just cancel the event. Else, if okay, event dot get location, get block dot get location dot clone dot add I want to know if it's touching. Blocks can't be placed. Yes, I could, but if I did, if there was like a big hill, like you're running along and then there's a mountain and it's like halfway in a red zone, you just can't cross it. Check if red concrete is below this block. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm going to figure it out. It's a little bit trickier than I thought because they might like bridge. If this is the red zone, they could like build up and bridge over it. So that wouldn't work. See, you'd think that coding a minigame is all about having fun and making the functionality. Actually, a majority of it is trying to figure out how people are going to break. Is there a way to make all blocks in the red zone red? Yes, but I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to check for that too often because if I do, I hate the sea. I don't want to test this in the sea. I hate the sea. That's not true. I love the sea, but I hate Minecraft oceans. I don't want to check every second. And I also want to avoid having to keep track of what zones are red. I want the red concrete to like defy that. Define that, not defy. Oh my god. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. I'm just going to go over there. So you only spawn on land? I should, yeah. If they jump in time? No, because I take the block. I take the block at the highest location. This is so weird. We're running. We're running. And then we have to wait here. Red light. Oops, I need to change the title of the thing. I shouldn't say game over at the top there. And then we run. This is so cool. This is so eerie though. It's kind of scary. Oh, there it is again. I want to see what happens now if I'm standing in it. Oh, kind. Oh, it did it like a minute. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh. Hey, Lukey, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? Dot color named text color dot dark red. How you doing? I'm good. How's you? Good. It's getting close to the end now, but I have no idea whether or not it'll actually result in the end. I guess we shall see. What you been up to? Ooh. What you're coding? Just a mini game. Did you ever play? Okay. Did you ever play as a kid in like school? you would like run either back, like you would run in a circle or you'd run back and forth across the gym, and there would be cones set out that would designate like red zones. And if somebody yelled red light, you had to stop moving. And if you were caught in between the red zones, then you were out. It could be called traffic lights. It's not red light, green light where you have to stop moving. And if you move, you get like caught. Yes. Okay. We're building that. I'm going to make it a little more when you homeschool. Stop it. Okay. I'm going to make the width of the potential. You can find out where you grew up, what you called it. I'm going to make the width of the red zones random, somewhere between 10 to 40 blocks. Let's say 10 to 30. We'll rename this to average width of red zones, and then create red zone. And what we'll do is we'll say random int width of red zone modifier equals random.nextInt, and we'll do -10 to +10. And then right here, we'll say average width minus or plus width of red zone modifier. Cool. So now they're going to be 10 to 30 blocks randomly. And then we have our red zone runnable here. And we will make this happen every 20 seconds. Would anyone ever play this game? Fair. Okay, so the zones are going to spawn more consistently. But they should only spawn if the player ahead... We'll sort out the fine details later, I think. Okay, other small tweaks that I want to add is what are we coding? Hey Hope, we're coding so have you ever played this game? I'll just show you in a second. I want there to be randomness. I want people to not know when it goes into red light. So in order to do that, I've never done anything like that. Because the time always is shown until the next one. So that does make things a little bit trickier. Start phase runnable with time. Phase runnable. Yeah, okay, here. Update visuals accordingly. It updates the boss bar, which I don't want it to do. So we're going to add... I've not changed this class in so long. Private boolean update boss bar equals true by default. And then we'll set a setter for it. And then that's not too disruptive because then we can do this. Phase runnable dot set update boss bar false. So you don't know how much time is left. And then in here, if update boss bar, then we go, yeah, do it. Hello. There we go, cool. And then also we want to say in here, phase runnable dot set do 5-second countdown true. And that'll tell everybody that they have 5 seconds. So if they're about to enter a red zone, then they'll be got. I hate porting Minecraft mods. I never ever want to do that. That just sounds just so horrible. I'll stick to my cushy plugins where I just have to change a couple of things to update to the latest version. Okay. So it warns you 5 seconds before the end of the runnable. And that's great. Is there anything else that I want to do? I want people to not know how long the phase runnable time is. So I'm going to add a random bit of time there. Phase runnable dot set time left. Oh my gosh, you can. Sick. Phase runnable dot get time left. I can just... Oh, sick. Okay, wow. I've really made a good system here. I rarely ever say that. Random equals new random plus next int. Let's do anywhere from 1 to 20 seconds, which means it needs to be that. Wait, hang on. No, that's not how that works. Phase runnables work in seconds, I think. Time in seconds. Cool. Yep, cool. Okay, add a bit of spicy randomness to it all. If I've managed to code basically a game in what, like 3 hours? Oh my gosh, we're under an hour. Okay, I've got to go move on. Last day, maybe. Please don't be Java. Oh yeah, I didn't miss it. Oh. All right, launch up 1.21.1 chat. We'll see if we can make this work. Red Sanctuary says hi again. Come again? 1.21.1. No, don't join yet. You know what? Fine. Okay, fine. What's the IP again? I'll get it. I'll get it for you in a second. Okay, we go. Well, that's long. Whoa. Is this like a terrain race? Kinda? Oh, you're not allowed to break these blocks. Oh my gosh, I need blocks. I guess I should let people break the concrete if they want to. Is it a different IP? To what? I just don't want them to be able to place red concrete. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck in here. Ah! Run timer broke? No. It's not showing anymore. So it's hidden. And night and cried again. Why would you do that? Have I like... I mean, it should have happened at least once by now, right? Is it updating, do you think? How do we not lose this game? Be the last player standing. Well, yeah, it definitely should have stopped by now. Alright, don't join. I need to figure out what's going on. Update boss bar. We'll leave that as it is. Oh, but that would crash it if I did that. Phase lengths 1. Where are phase lengths set? Run phase time is 20 seconds. It's just continuous running. I'll answer all, don't worry, I'm going to answer all questions about the game as soon as it is ready to play. Okay, so why is this broken? Maybe the randomness was a bit too difficult to try and add at this point. Maybe it didn't like that. So instead, we'll do that. And we'll just let it do what it was doing before. I also need to herd block break glass. Cool. And then I need to add... Can I do like tile drop? If event.getBlock.getType is equal to red material.red concrete, then event.set drop items false. Was it? It's 1.21.1. Hello? Are we saving the hour? No message. Just straight 500. Thank you, Galaxy, for the 500 bits. I'm so incredibly sunburned. I got punished for not watching this up for this one. I'm so incredibly sunburned. You should always wear sunscreen. We pushing? I don't know. I think it was a little helpful nudge. Gosh, I didn't realize it was that low. It must have been like 47 minutes. Uh-oh. Too tired for message? Valid. And I feel and understand you. It would be cool to get a Void Rising with Tubbo today. I'd like that. This poor village is about to get turned to red concrete. I also just really want to play... Yeah, I really want to play King of the Castle as well. Okay, it's counting down the get ready. You can see Tubbo IRL. Yes. This delusion is crazy. Okay, cool. These don't break. Well, they do break, but they don't show... thing. Okay, it counts down. Okay. It says red light. called being positive. Fair. I meant more as in that Toby was going to be coming over to Sheffield. But yes, I get what you mean. Okay, and then we go again. But I don't want it to... Whoa. Okay. And then back to lobby. Okay, so one more thing that I want to check is I want to make it random. Well, actually, before I make it random, I want to check the... hiding the boss bar. A couple more tweaks that we need to make, and then this should be good to go. I'm so stressed. Luca, we are sweating. Anxiety-inducing countdown. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be. What sound is the countdown using as well? What? Come again? I completely missed it. Ethan, what are you pointing at? What sound does it use? That's, I made it on this. On the chompy back here. Yeah, all the sound effects are custom in Power Events, all made on the chompy. I mean, as soon as it lets me into the server, please. Don't sour hold the hour. Play sound, Power Events, Bulldog Rest. I don't know this one. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, okay, sorry. It's the, yeah, I should have seen that one coming. That's the noise that plays when, that's the song that plays when Bulldog can end. Chompy Cave. That's my version of a cave sound. Chompy Confirm Big. Chompy Confirm Small. Chompy Confirm Soft. Chompy Countdown. Chompy Negative. And Chompy Notify. Gosh, it feels weird to think how I made these now. Like, it's been so long. Because now I just hear the, like, chompy notify noise. I don't think of that as something that I made. I think of that as just, like, a sound that exists. It's been so long since I did it. Okay, so this should now not show the top of the toolbar, the top of the boss bar, how much time we have. Wow, this would be a horrible starting spot. I'm just going to use my... You can use custom sounds. I thought it was all Minecraft. No, yeah, you can, in your resource pack, you can add sounds. You're done in there. That would be dreadful. Okay, this should hopefully... Thank you, Laura, for the 500 bits.
Let's save that hour, shall we?
Why does that tree look so stupid? And how's it? No, yeah, that's fair. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. It does count down randomly. Laura! Oh, you did. You did, in fact, save the hour.
Laura_hi_ has gifted 5 subs to chat.
Thank you very much for saving the hour. You have done your duty. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, now if I stand in this and the time ends... Let's have it happen 2 seconds after. 3 seconds makes it feel a bit long. Run task later. Oh, it was actually 4 seconds. Let's have it be like 2.5 seconds. We also need some like sound cues. So if the player is caught in the Z zone, play sound, and then we can do the main manager dot chompy negative. So that's letting them know that they've lost. Hello, emitter, player. Oh, I forget how to what this player. I forget how to do this. Player.play sound. It's an entity followed by the sound followed by the float. Okay, wrong way around. Player followed by the sound followed by the noise. Okay, cool. Did the 2000 sub goal change to mystery goal? Well, it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything else. Everyone else do your duty. Hey. Let's not. Let's careful now. Thank you very much, Laura. I appreciate it. Okay, so if they get caught, that happens. In the advanced phase for this one, we want to give everybody a little notification being like, run. Play sound for all players. And then it should be... Let's do the notify noise. And we'll have it be the whole game world. And then this one, we'll have it be the countdown noise. And I think what I can do is I can just pitch it up by a little bit. Sound category should be weather. And then is it volume and then pitch? We can just pitch it down ever so slightly and that will give it a slightly different tone when it happens. The only problem now is that it happens, the red light moment happens at the same time every time. What Smith is saying to me about coding is the way you can memorize basically dozens of different coding parts, what they need, what their symbols are, and how they're built, then piece them together. It's pretty good memory training, although you'll see a lot of the times I just go back and like fish up some old code from Void Rising and just like throw it in. There's a general practice in coding that you're not meant to repeat yourself, but I repeat myself so much in my plugins. Like if you've got a big batch of code that does something and you're copying and pasting it somewhere else, just make it into one method elsewhere that both of those two instances can like call to. Yeah, building blocks. Why not if it works? Code bloat. You end up with like 10,000 lines of code when it could be like 5,000. And then it just makes it really difficult because then if you want to change the functionality, then let's say I make a command that TPs everybody to a certain location. And I go, okay, now I want to use this code for somewhere else. And I copy and paste it like 5 times. And I go, well, actually, I want it to TP them there, but I also want it to like maybe scatter them around a little bit. Then I need to go and change it in all 5 places, and I need to remember where I changed it. Whereas if you just had it point to a singular one, then I'm just doing like PC spaghetti. If you point to a singular one, then you need to change it in one spot. Extracting reused code into functions is ideal. Yes. I think Bagheera is awake and wants my attention, but I'm going to just go see him in just a moment. I'm worried. Okay, here's what we can do. To get around this, I can do math.max. And I can do this or 1. No. Min. There. Unless, is there a better way of doing that? Oh, I can just change it here. Start phase runnable with time. New phase runnable time in seconds. Yeah, I can do that. Hello?
Don't mind me, I need the badge, lol.
This should definitely work if I do this. and it should just go between 1 to 20. This time we'll be able to see how much time is left, so we'll be able to understand why it felt like it was going on forever last time. Technically that max debug or like safety procedure I added isn't needed, but whatever. I'll be right back. Watch when Kobe says maybe kind of debate getting into coding Minecraft stuff. Start with data packs. Look up a YouTuber called Legit Moose. Start with just trying to understand different command blocks and commands like /give and /execute. Then look up Legit Moose's tutorial on how to set up a data pack, and then just get started. Like, he teaches you literally everything you need to know. And once you've learned data packs, then you can move on to plugins. Back in a sec. Okay. I saw that. What did I just change? I added some sounds and I added some... Ice is going to make this interesting. I added some sounds and I added... Oh yeah, being able to see the time on the thing. Plugins are just cooler. Plugins are cooler. But data pack's also sick. That looks like it's working. We're under an hour. We're under an hour. I don't want it to add that much time though. I want a little bit of randomness, but I don't want it to add like up to 40 seconds. It's a bit much. Oh, that's a scary noise. And then you can run again. And that time it's quick. Okay, cool. So let's have the... Sorry, I'm just tweaking it before we start because I want it to be as good as possible when we do the first test. But I promise we will play. Phase lengths dot add run phase length. We'll rename this to minimum run phase length, and we'll say at a minimum there's going to be 10 seconds between each one. We'll make it 15 just to be a little bit nicer. What happens if you never move? If you're at the back at the end of 60 seconds, you get killed. So you have to get past the red zones, but you also have to not be at the back of the pack. I'm also going to add just a safety feature. Last red zone Z. And we'll just make this equal to like, I don't know, 0. Doesn't really matter. Let's make this actually a ridiculously low number. There. I'm going to die so quickly. So if there's no parkour, you just got to run forwards. Create red zone. Okay, so here, new furthest Z. We want to make sure that the new furthest Z is at least 30 blocks ahead of where the last one was. If new furthest Z is... Okay, I've got to do the math right here. Less than or equal to last red zone Z. So if it needs to be greater than last red zone plus 30. And then what we'll say is last red zone Z is now equal to the new furthest Z. Oh, I've got to make it a double. For goodness sakes. Minecraft random generation is very good at creating random parkour. This is very true. Which is kind of why I wanted to do it on a vanilla world. Just because people love hopping from tree to tree. That's like the coolest feeling in Minecraft when you're running away from someone and you find like perfect tree lengths. Especially in spruce forests and dark oak forests. Oak forests aren't really good for it, but everything else is pretty cool. Okay. So, new furthest red zone, blah, blah, blah. I want to not add too much time. We can get rid of this now, or we can add that back in, I should say. So it's going to be somewhere between 15 and we'll say 30 seconds. And then what else? Oh yeah, the like starting zone, I think it's called, the starting period. Let's do it like this. Advance, lower lobby box, advance phase. Oh gosh. Is the fish thing on? Yeah, should be. No, that won't work. I guess I'll just rename it to peace period. Get ready phase. We'll rename this to no red zone phase. We'll make it like 10 seconds. We'll make it quick. And then boss bar init or init boss bars. Yeah, here. Safe period. And then red light, we'll turn this into red. And we'll make this a solid color. And we'll make this segmented 6. The last thing is all of the players need saturation or they're going to have a really bad time. Set up minigame post move. Utility dot add give permanent potion effect. Is it give all? Give all permanent potion effect? Yeah. Main manager dot get player manager dot get active players. And then we'll want to do potion effect type. Saturation. And we'll make it an amplifier of 100 and false. Is it false? It's just this, is it? Okay, cool. And then I also want to give them instant health a lot because I don't want them to die unless I choose them to die. You can either call me Anixie or Nightshade. Anixie or Anixie? Is there a difference between those two for you? I misspelled it. Okay. Anixie, got it. Herd player damage or herd entity damage? Yes. If event dot get damage source equals damage source dot, is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. How do I find out if someone's gotten hurt from falling? It's got to be damage source. You've doomed me. I misspelled it a lot. I got no Annexy. Oh, which ID is using IntelliJ? Would that not outdo all damage? Yeah, I've given them instant health, which is basically regen. I can change it from instant health to regeneration, but instant health is way stronger than regeneration. I need to Google this. Event.cause? Oh, get event.get cause. Okay. Entity damage event. Damage cause. Here we are. Falling. Hello?
Monica_Mo has gifted
Thank
5
you
subs
for the
to
5
chat.
gifted. Saving the hour. I appreciate it. The hold continues. Instance of player. I gotta go, so dropping these here so you can hopefully stay. Thank you, Monica. I really appreciate it. Sorry, Annexy, not Annecy. I was thinking it was funny that you had misspelled your username as in like when you were making your account. I was like, surely you would double check that. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well too. Annexy, got it. Okay, if it's an instance of a player, then player hurt player equals event.getEntity, and then we'll cast that to a player. If they got hurt by a fall, and if event.getDamage is greater than, we'll say 2, 4, then hurt player dot add potion effect, new potion effect type. It's going to be slowness. It's going to last for 10 times 10. 10 times 20, so 10 seconds. It's going to be only 1, and we don't want to be able to see it. And then what we'll do is we'll say to the player, you took a bad fall and are now slowed. Be more careful. And then we'll decorate this with bold. Cool. No yeeting yourself off of the... Oh, you know what we should do? The more damage it did, the longer the effect should last. So if it's more than 4, then we'll do event get damage times 20. Provided double. Can I cast it? There you go. I was going to theorize falling into a ravine, but if you fell into a ravine, you're already done for if you fall into a ravine. Oh, I should also cancel the event.set damage. Just make it 2, so you don't, like, if you fall from a mountain, you don't die. This is shaping up really nicely. Wait, what's a pattern variable? Abolish. Pandia was telling the truth. You do instance of player, and then you say what there is, and then you can use that later on. Oh, cool. Hour, please come back. Hour, please come back.
Hour, please come back.
Please come back. I like the way you said it. Hour, please come back. Okay, that's building slowly. Now it should be done. Cool. We're going to need a big push later today to get us into a safe spot. Our please.
Our stay.
We're trying our hardest, folks. If you keep it going for another 4 hours, we'll be in the middle of the Void Rising, and then who knows what will happen. I can't believe this game has such a stupid name. Summon some chatters from Tubbo, surely. Coping. Big copes, but you are correct. It could happen. What is going on there? What is that? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Right. Safe period. Cool. We can run a bit. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go all the way over here. And then I'm going to go in down onto here. Cool, it made that bit red. And it shouldn't make any more bits red. Because I don't want the person who's in first to be able to make like a really big zone in front of them, because it takes it based off of the person who's in first and makes small ahead. Looks like it is avoiding doing that, which is good. Which means I think we're ready to add in the final bit of code. Which is last player at Elim. Is there like an event runnable? What does the event runnable do? Event runnable trigger. Okay, cool. Noted. You took a bad fall and are now slowed. Yeah, that definitely... Yeah, that did like 20 seconds worth of slowness. Oh, please let me across. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Okay, there are two hopes now, and they're both from Tubbo's area, which I find really funny. I think the way I want to choose who gets eliminated, like how often, is if we have if we go back to Gruff, I'm the broke hope, the other hope is the rich. Amazing. Well, it's good to have both of you here. But I don't want this Last player elim. Get rid of that. Instead, what we're going to do is every time we enter a red light, private int red elim per red light. Oh, elim frequency. We could just call that elim frequency. And we'll say it's max. And then we'll say private int red lights till elim equals, and then we'll call it equal to elim frequency. And then every time we enter into, the more hope the better, the more hope the better. So here we go. Here it is. We do elim, red lights till elim, we -1 off of it. What's wrong with that? Oh, sorry, minus equal to, equal -2, same thing. If red lights till elim equals 0,
please, we can let this end /silt.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Why is that saying? That's really silly. That doesn't make any sense. If red lights till elim equals 0, then kill player in last, and red lights till elim is now equal to elim frequency.
Push back to the hour chat.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Wouldn't equal to find it as, oh, thank you. Other way around. Thanks, Moonlit. I was wondering why it was saying that was going to be equal to, that would never be true. Are you never incrementing red lights to elim so it's always 1 or less? We start with 5 and then we decrement it. Oh yeah, sorry, I got it the wrong way around. Never mind, they found it first. Yeah, you both help. Thank you. This is why having chat in when I'm coding is helpful, because certain people will be like, that's not what you just think it does. Okay, cool. But else if red lights till elim equals 1, then utility.send message to all players. The next red light will eliminate the player in last place. And we will do color text color dot red. Sorry, named text color dot red. And this is gonna talk to the game world. And actually, let's put this when the let's put this a couple of seconds after. So it doesn't happen all at the same time. We'll have it be like, I don't know, like 3 seconds in. Now you can join 1.21.1. If you need the IP, yell and somebody will give it to you. Speaking of IP, I'll be right back. No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that that just happened.
Isaiah has gifted 10 subs to chat. Can we get a hype train?
All right, I am going to.
Quite frankly,
What's
chat, I
happened?
don't believe we can do it. Prove me wrong, I dare you.
What is this reverse psychology? Why do you do it? Why do you do this? Why do you do it every time I leave? Oh, there's a hype trade. Oh, ooh, ooh. Goodness me. Should I go? I can go get some lunch real quick. I'll let you guys get to it, and I'm just gonna go to the store and get a meal deal real fast. Is that ideal?
Hype train.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. All right, bye. Back in a sec. I'll give me 5 minutes.
Choo choo chat. Let's go. All aboard the hype train. Next stop, King of the Castle. Come on chat. We've got this. King of the Castle we need. Let's go chat, let's go. Isaiah has gifted 5 subs to chat. I'm not here but saw a push so here. Swaying Willow Tree has gifted 25 subs to chat.
Goodness sake. You actually went to the shop? Yeah, I said I would go to the shop to get some food. I got to eat dinner, or lunch even. I thought I was just standing outside the room. I always get the same thing because there's nothing else good. I want to get a variety of food, but the only thing I change up is the drink and the like snack, but it's always the hoisin duck. Wait, this is not the vegetarian version.
3 hours.
Well, isn't that a dilemma? Morally, it's worse to not eat the animal that died for this. But am I just saying that? Ethically, is it better to just abstain completely? Morally, the animal doesn't care whether or not I eat it after it's been killed. I could give it to Bagheera. I could give it to somebody else. Yeah, I'm gonna abstain. Back in a sec. No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that that just happened!
Kozonexka has gifted 10 subs to chat. It's time to beat the channel hype train record.
No way! There ain't no way! There is actually no physical way that that just happened!
Anon_Lex has gifted 10 subs to chat. Nearly 4? Okithkan has gifted 5 subs to chat. Odofma Swamp has gifted 5 subs to chat. Parkathy Shark 09 has gifted 1 subs to chat. These are probably my last bits, chat. I need you to carry. '86 until 2000. There's a lot more than that of us here. Even if just 1/4 of us gifted 1 each, we would reach it. OG TV fly.
You're still going?
Equivalent to 1 gifted.
I thought you'd leave. I thought you'd leave. I thought you'd stop after I left the second time. It was at like 2.5 hours when I left a second ago. Oh my gosh. Even if it's just a quarter of us, 1 gifted each would reach it. Thank you, Ren, for the 300 bits. Oh my gosh, there's been how many? Okay, 5 Dino Ras. Dino Ra, Dino Ra, Dino Ra, Dino Ra, Dino Ra. Candy, thank you for the 300 bits. Solo Flames and Foxy, thank you for the 100 bits each. Parker the Shark for the gifted sub. Utamai Swamp for the 5 gifted. Ethan for the 5 gifted. Nico for the 100. Anon Lex for the 10. Cos, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Black Lantern Ties for the 500 bits. Swaying Willow Tree for the 25 gifted. That's insane. Galaxy Purple Shadow for the 100 and Rain for the 200.
I would donate chat, but I already subbed to the Patreon. 00
That's fine.
has gifted 1
You don't
subs
have
to
to,
chat.
it's okay. Thank you for gifting. Oh my gosh, Hope. Timor, thank you for gifting a sub, and Hope for the 5 gifted. Iselia for the 5 gifted. Zenix for the 100. Orbo for the 100. Xander for the
Hope
lots of gay
has
bits.
gifted 5 subs to chat.
Nico for the 100. Galaxy for the 100. The Harmadaisy for the 100. SG80 for the 100. Nico for the 100. Nico for the 100 again. Iselia for the 10 gifted. Xander for the 200. Nico for the 100 bits. Galaxy for the 100. Monica for the 5 gifted. Law for the 100. Law for the 5 gifted. Law for the 500. And Galaxy for the 500. My goodness, you guys put the work in. I don't even know what 2K should be. Like, I don't even know what that is. Cerberus Bite, thank you.
Cerberus Bite has gifted 1 subs to chat.
Completing blueprints. I'm gonna do that anyway. When's karaoke? It'll probably be a different day. The entirety of it? No. I was gonna do something with the rats, but I feel like that's just a joke if I do that for 2K. I literally have nothing else to give you. I bared my soul empty. All of Poppy Playtime? Is it that good of a game? I'm not gonna add a day. Alright, here. Charming.
Depends on how much you like horror mascot games.
I'll look into it. Can you see that? Is that even visible? Because of the Pogly? What, 1750? I'm going to do a pin giveaway later. I cannot read that. I'll get rid of Pogly. Do a magic stream? Gosh, you're going to call me out of retirement?
Can the goal be, you play Claire Orb's coup, Expedition 33 OG
I'm probably going to play that anyway. Oh, whoops. That my new badge? Oh my gosh, that's actually a really nice one. You should keep that one. Alright. Husky music. Can you do electro funk? Like funk with a bit of electric in it? Sure. Alright. 10-minute timer. Let's see what you got. I'll give you 12 minutes. Yeah, it does have to be PG. But it's a beat, not a song. So I'm assuming that there won't be any lyrics. Minutes is really hard to make a beat. That's crazy. But hey, they said they wanted 10 minutes. It's crazy how you guys immediately stop the hype train when I arrive. What's up with that? Yeah, you've made it to Void Rising and some. Pleasure, Damien. So good, thank you. You're the conductor and we don't have tickets. Funk. Yeah, mainly funk. But if you can do a bit of electro in there, I'll show you what I mean a little bit. Louis Zong is a good reference. His Rat Taxi. I'm new to Twitch. We're doing a subathon. Anyway, I won't taint your vision too much. If you don't know what subathon is, people give time. Sorry, they give bits and subs, and it adds to that timer. I've been live for 9 days now. Chat holding me hostage. Case in point, Zaspian Storm helping us out with another 3 minutes on the clock.
Zaspian Storm has gifted 1 subs to chat.
Did you make yourself that sandwich? No. It's tomato and cheese. I got the cheese triple. So that was the only vegetarian thing that they have, which is actually not dreadful, but it's not good. By the way, these guys, Juice Burst, genuinely one of the best orange juices out there. I could do a magic stream at 2K. I don't know if you guys want that though. Hold on. We have a potential bias here because all the people that want it are saying yes, but there might be a lot of people who don't want it, who are too shy to say no. So, magic stream at 2K. Yes, no, thank you. Three goals. Okay. Magic stream is one of the goals. I need an alternative now. We'll see how that goes. I should count for 10 votes. Oh yeah, should you? Look who it is, chat. It's the whole of Uganda. We were talking about you last week. Talking about all of the niche info about my life. Sister! What were you saying? People were making... Do you know what an ice... Like, okay, there's this thing on the internet called an iceberg. Where it's like all of the really niche knowledge about like a certain piece of media. And as you go like further down the iceberg, you get like more niche. Those exist in real life too. Yeah, yeah. And near the bottom of the iceberg, it said, "Hello, all of Uganda," which was a reference to the fact that anytime you say "hello from Uganda," I say "hello to the whole of Uganda." Yeah, all good things. Now, I'm still here, 9 days in. If we ask you to have Epic the Musical on, and you play Odysseus for us, not singing, just playing visually, you just want that on the screen as a goal? You just want... What? You just want me to have somebody else's song or video on my screen as a goal?
Can I be sappy? I'm gonna be sappy.
Go ahead.
Owen, you're an amazing human being. You're incredibly passionate about your job. Make the JC help like a happy, safe, and healthy place. I'm not a constant chatter due to being at work 9 out of 10 times you live. I'm working 9 to 5, but I'll have audio in my ear to have company while I work.
Wow.
I hope I get to meet you someday in the future, and please stay as happy, healthy, and safe as you can.
I will.
Also, new badge.
Oh, well done. Sick. Good job. You might be able to meet me. Are you going to San Diego this year? Would you go to the European TwitchCon or the American TwitchCon? Which would be your choice if you had to go to one? Oh, goopy gift. Goopy gift from Eloise. Eloise has gifted the goop to me today. Thank you for the 300 bits. I'm going to put this sub goal back up here. I'm Sparrow, I love you so much. I fully don't understand what you're asking of me. You want me to like lip sync to a song from Epic the Musical? I'm in the States. Well, if you ever go to an American TwitchCon, you'll probably see me there. What do you mean play as Odysseus? Is it like a game? Is that like a game I've missed? Can just be me giving you just be giving me a Juice Crew hoodie? Okay, fine, Dior. As in, act out the character. I'm not going to lip sync an Epic the Musical song. It's not acting. That's just lip syncing. oh, goopy cake. There we go. This is not Drag Race.
Would you consider going to Australia for TwitchCon, Owen? For your Australian fans, OGTV Prej.
I'm telling you now, if they ever did a TwitchCon in Australia, I would be there in a heartbeat. They would never do it, but it would be awesome. All right, let's play. Why would they not do it? Because the amount of streamers who would go to Australia, given the price of tickets and the flight time, is so low that they would really struggle. And like they could potentially activate all of the Australian streamers, but they're essentially just relying on Australia being a big enough Twitch space to break even on the convention costs, which I don't know if it is. The only reason Europe, think of like how much smaller European TwitchCon is compared to American TwitchCon, and that's the whole of Europe. Now imagine it's just Australia. I do a bubble one. I might, yeah. I think they should justify the price of moving to American TwitchCon to anywhere but California. Just you singing Taylor Swift songs. We're gonna try this out. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is mainly a test. Did I turn off whitelist? I should have. Whitelist is already turned off. Don't say we're in the ocean. Don't say we're in the ocean. Okay, good, fine. Welcome to GGG I have no idea if this will work. It won't. Beats in creative. Okay. Pause. Gosh, has it really been... So it has. That was actually 10 minutes, 30 seconds, but technically you asked me a question and I had to spend time and I gave you 12 minutes, I said. So I'll say, yeah, that was under 10 minutes. Creatives. Oh, you even found the creatives channel. I really hope that this doesn't end up. Made in 8 minutes. Dang. They finished in 8, they said. Dang. I really hope that this doesn't have any swearing in it or any kind of like dreadful stuff. In fact, I'm going to offer one of you a sacrifice. Can one of you go listen to it first, please? Done. Thank you. It's not that I don't trust you, Harks Guy Music, but I'm a family-friendly streamer, and I get trolls coming in all the time. I will wait for approval of everybody. I went to Insomnia Gaming Festival once, the one before it shut down. That was incredible. I'm hoping that EGX or MegaCon has some creators there next time they are ran, so I don't have to travel. Does it be no lyrics? Okay, sick. Hold on, let me mute this. Oh, there's my timer. The Weekend X Funk type beat for me.
You don't say no, well.
Okay. This is fine. I'm into it. This would be cool to record something over. I would love to have seen the process for this. Like the creative process behind it.
Purchase at producer X.
It's kind of it's giving a bit of Daft Punk and a bit of Tron. That's when I get lucky. That's when I get lucky.
Astral_hearts.
Yeah, I definitely hear
5
that.
subs to chat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. There's some big get lucky inspiration here. Astral, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the support. Nicely done. I rate it. Good stuff. Okay. I've got to lock in now. Because I'm on the clock. Let's see if this works.
Hey Owen, tried chatting this but I think you missed it. There are like 6 new fish for the pond in the fan art chat when you have a minute.
I shall check it out soon. Remember, you got to be up ahead if you want to win. I'm going to try and make it. Oh, no. Oh, kicked for flying. One moment. Server properties. Let's try that again. I'm restarting the server. To be honest, that's a pretty easy bug to fix. That's one of the better ones. Probably not even. If you see anything that doesn't make sense, yeah, I definitely didn't mean to do it. Is this just like red light, green light? No. Why is it raining? Who made it rain inside? Don't be stood on red. Don't be at the back of the pack. It only rains when there's something wrong with the server. So something's up. See? Not raining for me. Warning them that 5 seconds is about to happen is too much, do you think? Let's give it a sec. Let's give it a sec. Let's just try it out. We haven't even gotten through a whole game yet. Please be land up ahead. Okay, cool. That's great. That's a great start. What did you say? Why do your spawns love water? I think there's just a lot of water in Minecraft. If you get an ender pearl, good job. Oh yeah, you can boost people, by the way. Go, Ethan, go. 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 Get ahead of us all. Brave it. Oh no! 3 people immediately eliminated. Dreadful. I would never boost them into the red. Oh! I would never boost them into the red. Immediately boost them into the red. Oh, this is going to be tricky, actually. I think... Oh, no. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm fine. Am I going to drown? No, you won't drown. You shouldn't do, at least. Yeah, you can't drown. Drowning damage is off. Oh, no. Wait. I have an idea. Jessica, how are you? Jessica, did you join late? You did. You sneaky blighter. I know you didn't mean to. But it does mean that you can't die, so feel free to just explore. No! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, the next red light will eliminate the player in last place. That was me. Okay, noted. Okay, I can fix that real quick. That's really odd though. It shouldn't have done. Because it just killed me immediately. It should have been kill players in last place. That shouldn't have killed me. It should have at least warned me that it would kill me. I'm going to make this equal to 1. Else if it's equal to 0. Very peculiar. Not entirely sure what that's about. It's alright, we can go investigate. I don't know. I don't want to give everyone a boat. I mean, I guess I could. I think you should stop to have to make a boat. That's much more interesting. If you want to stop to make a boat, go for it. I also think someone should die every 3 rounds. So I'm going to make the frequency every 3 rounds. I also agree that I'm going to lower the amount of time it warns you about, which is going to require me to do a little bit of tweaking. But this, I think this actually has a lot of... I think this could really work. Private Boolean do 3-second countdown equals false. Do 3-second countdown. Okay. Else if do 5-second countdown. If time is greater than 0 but less than 4. Cool. Do 3-second countdown. And then all we need to do is go into here. And when we do 5-second countdown, change that to set do 3-second countdown. Legs SMP? I want to say again a quick thank you to everybody who has... What the heck is going on here? Whoa. Boat bug. TP. What? You're fine. I need somebody to do me a favor. When there's an ocean bit, I need them to be in the water above the red, but not like... I need them to be like floating like this, you know? I want to see if that kills them. I don't know if it will. Whoops, I just realized I can't do that. Never mind. Can I do like set, allow flight? No. Oh no, it doesn't kill. I saw it. Boat bug equals boat still move when red light. I TP like 20 blocks forward. I did the water thing previously. It didn't kill me. Okay, interesting. Maybe we make water turn into red concrete. No, but I like having to... So wait, you can be in a boat and still move? Show me, Ethan. Get in the boat. Get... well, how do I stop boat movement? Yeah, there you go. You got the idea. You got it. I believe in you. There you go. Okay, you haven't really thought this through. You're going to run out of runway. Oh, sorry. And then if you hop out... How on earth do I stop someone from moving in a boat? Paper has entity move event. Okay, hold on. We need to add that to the listener. I'm going to mute this real quick and let them just run on ahead. We're probably going to restart this game. Event handler. Default void herd entity move event. Thank you, Pandia. Herd entity move event. And then in the main listener, we want to say void on entity move event. Entity move event. Event. If heard entity move event. Cool. And then in here, generate override entity move event. If current phase is equal to 3. If event dot, I guess get entity equals or is instance of boat, then event dot set cancelled true. My TP center is untextured. That must mean your whole thing is untextured. My left and right is textured. That's so weird. Okay, I'll look into that another day. What was another thing I wanted to fix? The water. Advanced phase 3. Kill players on red. So it gets their highest block, but that's not good enough because I need the highest block that isn't water. I think I have a utility for this. Highest. Get center of game. Highest block. Get highest block at. I'm going to have to make it. Boolean kill player equals utility dot get highest non-water block player dot get location and what else? Non-liquid block, I should say. I need the game world, although I can just use the location that the player's in. Create this. No, I don't want it to be Boolean. I want it to be a block, a material. No, block. Dot get type equals material dot red concrete. Spectator can infinitely generate the voids if they go all the way ahead. Spectators generate chunks. I'll just ask them not to, I guess, for now. Like the glass side bits. That's odd. They shouldn't be able to render new chunks. Oh, I can figure this out. Hold on. Second runnable trigger. Get selfish player, but they're no longer an active player, so they shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, I need to remove them from active players when they die. Herd player respawn, post respawn. Main manager dot get player manager dot remove player from active players event dot get player. Okay, that should stop that. How does one join for the next round? Exclamation mark IP, I believe. Okay, what else? What was I just doing before I was doing that? Oh, yeah. For I, and rename this Y, minus 64 to location dot get world dot get max height -1. Valid block equals, okay. Spectres warned they're in a red zone will be eliminated if undead. Yeah, it's because they're still like a red player. Don't worry, I can fix it. I mean, it's basically fixed. I just need to update. Following us from my little brother who wants to send a message. Can we keep it going until July? So you better listen to him. All right, guys, we've got to keep it going for another 2 days. He got till July money. That's crazy. If okay, hold on. Block location new location equals new location, and it's going to be location.getWorld location.getBlock X Y location.getBlock Z. Hopefully this doesn't make a lot of lag, because there's a lot of computation to be doing every time. Same thing, yeah. It's because they're not being removed from the list of active players. New location equals location. Okay, if new location dot get block dot get type is not equal to material dot water and air and lava, then valid block is equal to new location dot get block. Cool. Minecraft has hype maps of worlds. I never figured out how to use them. Okie pokey. I also want to change, while we're at it, a live player's current phase. And then I'm going to change this to be players behind you. And then I'll make a utility method. Utility dot get players behind, get num of players behind or north of player. What a stupid utility class to make. I think it's just get what or get highest block at, but that counts as water. And use height map ocean floor. Oh, height map in the. Alright, I'll get to it in a sec. We need to pass the player. Actually, I'm being stupid. I should do this another time because it's working and we should just focus on playing the game. It doesn't matter how many players behind you for testing. People use boats to go through the red even on land now. Yeah. They will do that. I don't know if boats feature or bug. You can't move your mouse when red light. You should be able to. Because you're not changing position. Are you sure you're not like in the air when it's happening? I couldn't, but I think others could. Yeah, okay, it's because you're in the air. I could teleport you down to be... Yeah, I'll add a to-do list. Functionality to add. Teleport player to ground when red light, so that they're not like blipping through the air. Kill players on red. So you're saying that there is a thing called game world dot get highest block Oh, height map. Thank you. Player.get location. Height map. Ocean floor. Thank you. Boolean kill player equals this. Equal dot get type equals material dot red concrete. That's a lot easier than doing what I was doing. Probably faster too. Right, let's try this again. Please rejoin once I start the server up. Fair enough, Laura. It's probably a lot broken. Well, I've patched it now, so there's no need to shame. Just wanted to let you know. Thank you. It's very fun. Oh, okay. That's a good sign. I think it adds a little... It adds all of that. I think in all of these games, I'm trying to invoke the childlike wonder that you get in playground games. When it's like, tag, you're running away from someone, like in Bulldog. Hide and seek in Plushie Hunt. Pushing somebody to their death in Void Rising. And then, like, you know, having to get across something before you're invoking fear. Yeah, that thing as well. I'm wondering if the red zone should be longer. I've lowered the amount of time now, so you only get 3 seconds heads up. I think that will do a lot to help. But I can make them longer. It's really easy. I feel like I might end... I think the only reason that it felt like it was going on for ages there was because I don't think people at the back were dying properly. Some are like 5 blocks, some are 20. Let me see. The average width is 20. And then it adds or removes 10. So the range is 10 to 30. The farther the game goes on. All right, let me add a variable real quick. Called number of red lights so far. And then when we go into the next phase, number of red lights so far is plus equal to 1. And I will increase the average width of red zones by 1 for every red light that they get 1 block longer. On average. See you, Orange. I restarted the server again to push that change. Guys, Eloise made this cake and it's so good. I can't show too much of it because I think it's for a video. But hi, Gucky. Hey, about killing you in dodgeball. I want you to know that that was just a random shot. I figured it would probably put me back on the number one. You hate me, it's fine. I wasn't trying to make it that obvious, but it just kind of happened. I did it, and Scott was like, "Oh, you've cemented yourself as number one up now." I thought you said you're aiming for Gucky. Okay, that is crazy work. Absolutely, that is not Robert. That did not happen. What is wrong with you? I did that in the VOD. You guys are dobbing me in. This is kangaroo court. That is absolutely not true. It's because I beat you in air hockey. I beat you. It was like 7-0. What are you talking about? Thanks, Laura. You're the only good one out of this lot. The rest of them are rotters. I can't believe this.
Only joking. Owen did target you, Key, but it was Daor's idea.
If you want a boat chat, make one, but note that it might kill you. Alright, if you want to join, please join now. Thank you. What did Sparrow say? I believe Gucky won, to be honest. What's the point? I literally stuck around to hang out with you longer just to play air hockey with you and felt bad that I was winning so much. Okie dokie. Are we ready? Good luck, everyone. I have no idea if this is going to work. Just in time, Nick. Go, go, go. I don't know if I want to cross this one. Oh. That's a long one. I won because I got those games after you said you were leaving. I see. Yes, no, you're correct. You did win in that case. I don't need the crafting table. Leave it. Enjoy gaming. I must get back to work. See you later. Bye. Oh. Whoa. Loads of people got eliminated there. How did so many people get eliminated? See you later, losers. Please. 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 Okay. I picked up so many people's shovels. I need to make it so that you don't drop your... Someone took my boat! You took my boat! Come on. I got one block off the safe zone. That's rough. Please. Oh, it's scary getting across the red zone. I can't believe I got my boat stolen. I need to make it so water red is so difficult to see. Did you just steal my crafting table? How are you able to move? Oh, because you joined late, did you? I feel like you did. Yeah, you joined late. I don't know how to make... I guess I could make it lava. But that would be horrible. I should not have gone into this. This is a long one. Oh, no. Okay. Phew. Deep water with red at the bottom is too hard to see. I could make... So much lag. I'm not getting any. I'm running at a cool 230. The next red light player will eliminate in last place. Okay, it is eliminating people slowly. Lucky duck moonlet. Could you make like a burning backline that moves forward to eliminate people? You know, like in marbles? I could, but it would be pretty horrendous to code. I'm noticing Pandia rubber banding a lot. Get your climbing gear ready? Oh no. Just thinking out loud. No, it's a good idea. It'll be to do with okay, hang on. I have a way of making the lag go away. I don't want to go across. I'm gonna try. No! Oh! Oh no. We gotta start climbing up. What is this, peak? Oh my gosh, I can see ahead of me the mountain. Having the red expand over the glass walls was a good one. Oh yeah, good idea. Over the glass walls, that's the perfect solution. Oh my god, watching them run back. Come on. Don't worry about it saying you killing other players. It's just because you happened to hit them and then they died. Like you hit them and then they got eliminated. They shouldn't have died though? I don't know then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. No, please. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait. Oh. A 0.5 blocks away. Dang. Rich laugh? What does that mean? No, don't relog. It might break things. So there's a strategy here where if you get too far forwards, oh my gosh. What is that? No. No! Oh. Oh. Getting full damage without healing would be funny. That would be horrible. I promise you people would not enjoy it. What are you doing? Charming, where are you? I'll give everybody water breathing. Charming, what have you gotten yourselves in? What have you... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. Moonlight's killing it. I'm seeing the... Oh, no, okay, it's not lag. Cool. Yeah, definitely make the edges of the glass red. Oh, Moonlight's going for it. Whoa. Is this Moonlight's game? You gotta jump it. Nico, you gotta jump it. Moonlight won the last one too? Dang. Okay, couple of fixes I want to add, but first I want to see who wins this.
I had been searching for a jungle for 2 hours and I finally found it.
Good job. I would politely ask that people don't you do the whole like standing on dirt thing to be safe kind of vibe. Oh. Thank you, that was very honest of you, Heisty Hot Wolf. Who won? Nico won? Moonlight has been eliminated? Oh, even though Nico wasn't in first? Because Moonlight tried to get over a spot? That's really interesting. Boat bug is still a thing. I didn't experience it personally. You can't move when you're in a boat. Or you could check the position instead of the height maps. How would their position tell me if they're in a red zone? Need to convert any non-concrete blocks in a red zone to concrete. Come again? Tried not to abuse it this time, but I did move forward after red light in a boat. I didn't. So, are you sure it wasn't just like, it looked like you were moving forwards, but actually you weren't? Moonlit did. Okay, I think I'm gonna just remove boats. So at the beginning of red zone, you convert any non-solid block in a red zone to red concrete before making the def check. That would tax the game too heavily. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do that because I'm not saving the positions of where the red zones are. Of course, Nico. I'm glad you won with it. Try saving the X positions of the zones. I really don't want to. Oh. Yeah, it would be the best choice. I have time now. I was going to play inside. Okay, one thing at once. Let's fix the boat issue. No more boats. Boats are too difficult to manage just because of the desync between the client and the server. On place could work, but you'd need to then like check each one to see if it was connected to a red concrete, and if you're then like going over the top, like bridging over the top of a red zone, then that means it wouldn't be connected to any. Do like a lookup hash map based on the chunk Z position, or just use a hash map. Yeah, I would use a hash set. I would probably even create like a new class, but a hash set would work because you need the beginning of the zone and then how long it goes on for. And then for every player, you have to check each hash set item and check if their Z coordinate is between the beginning of a zone and the end of it. Yeah, just so I don't have to worry about like halving minus like the radius of it. That's why I use hash sets. Yeah, that's what I said, hash sets. Hash set for... No, wait, what? You would have the hash set of the Z coordinate and the length of it. The point of a lookup map would be so it's 0, 1. Yeah, I'm just saying like I have to make it and I don't want to do that. But yes, it would be better. Okay, boats first. Have I made boats not work in any other map? Okay, we can't just keep having the same songs again and again. Could you just do / kill all type boats and chest boats? That way, if players want to pick up their boat and keep it, they can. If they don't, they lose it. But I'm just gonna have no boats. I slept in big time. Hello. The time to code the set. Right, boats. I think on player used boat would probably work. Generate player use. Not generate, override. Is that not a thing? I'm pretty certain that's a thing. Maybe that's on one of the other ones I have. Just check for all players that own a boat and kill the boat. I'm just going to not let boats happen. Otherwise, like from a gameplay loop, why are you allowed to use boats and then they get removed? And then the gameplay loop becomes making 50 boats, which isn't fun. Ice boots? I'm not against it. Frostwalker could work. We're going to try and fix that next.
Just got my first dress after coming out as gender fluid to my parents'
Yippee!
Soch TV clap.
Very exciting. Good job. Okay. Override. I think it's craft item. Yeah, herd item craft event. If utility dot isBoat public static Okie pokey, boats are no longer allowed. We wanted to also change the edges. So when we do create red zone, we're going to now scan.
No way the day we talk a Buick stomach's mine decides to act up and give me the most miserable Sunday ever to experience. All I can say is tummy cramps and more TM. Crazy experience having your stream in the background of that delirium.
Delirium. If we push the zone, I'm sorry to hear that, Stevie. If we push the zone 1 out further, if material dot, else if block location dot get block dot get type equals material dot glass, then block location dot get block dot set type material dot red glass. I want to have last player what is it? Named text color would help me find it. The next player here, yeah. Oh, this is stupid. What was I doing here? That's why it made no sense. And why it wasn't warning us. We just seem to be happening randomly. Right. It was doing it like a full minute or so after I wanted it to. The next red light will eliminate the player in last place. That should now work. And I want that to be every 2 rather than 3. Anything else we want to do? Do you want to let people drop their items when they die? They just like pop. No, too many shovels in the water. Okay. Herd player, I need to do generate override herd player death. Event dot. Can I do like set drops? Set. I can just fix this easy. Hold on. Keep inventory true. Yeah. 1.21.1. And now I want people to not be like jittering in the air, not to be a feature creeper, but points wise, can you get elimination points? So even if you're in first, if you die and someone behind you lasts until the end, then that person wins because they lasted the longest. Right now it's just coded so whoever is the last player standing. But I can make it so you get a point if somebody else dies. I already have that in Void Rising, so I might as well just go fish that up. Award survival points. Let's just take that whole method. I really should make it a utility thing, but whatever. I'm new here. Hello. So you need to be first. You just need to last and survive. Yeah, I get you. Are boats completely removed? Yeah. Don't make boats. Int survival points equals 1. Cool. And then okay, what else? Points. I was doing something just before this. Oh, the jittering. Time is still kicking. So advance phase right here. Utility dot teleport all players to block below them. Main manager dot get player manager dot get active players. For player in active players. What's the easiest way to do this? Height map? Does height map update with real world block placements? Like if I put a platform above the ocean layer, would it recognize that? Yeah. What if I run under... What if there's like a generation like this? It's like used for rain and stuff. What if I like run under a tree? Wouldn't that then just like TP me to the top of the tree? Or if I'm in a cave, wouldn't that just TP me up to the top of the cave? Like on the... Yeah, it would. Okay, we can't do that then. It does... It's not the block that's highest. It's the block that's closest to their feet. Get block closest to feet. Just iterate? How do you mean? Player. Player.tp or teleport to .get location. I think you know what I mean. I know what iterating is, but that means nothing to me in the grand scheme of things. Like, what do you mean just iterate? If I just iterate the height map, I just consistently get the height map again and again. Could you also just not disable downward height movement, or does that not work? I could allow flight for a moment. I think that's how I did it in Plushie Hunt. I'll try that. What do you want me to tell you to do? Do you want me to figure it out? I don't know. At no point have I wanted you to tell me what to do, Pandir. I'm happy to take advice. But, like, I'm also allowed to ask you to elaborate on what you're saying if it doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think I have an allow flight thing here. Okay. I'm going to try this out. But from the player Y position, you can iterate down like 5 blocks and check for a solid block. Yeah, I was in the middle of doing that. With the closest block to feet situation. Is player in midair? When do I use this? Oh, that's for when checking if somebody got a trick shot in. One shot. That's funny. Okay. Okay, I think that works. You could also try ray plate trace blocks or something. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm not as smart. Okay, I've restarted the server. Let's see if that works. Hey again, Soy Milk. How's it going? I can't believe we pushed from like 50 minutes to 4.5 hours. I'm worried. I'm worried about No Man's Land. No, I'm not. I'm not worried at all. I've never been worried about the subathon. Of course we're going to get to day 11. It's obvious. Ray tracing means like drawing a line in a certain direction and check if the line collides with something. Okay. Try day 12. Oh dear. Goodbye 4 hours. Good to see you. Do 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 do. Is in fact not a line? Yeah. I think ray tracing might be overcomplicating a little bit. Okay. Still haven't added any late join functionality, but whatever. That's always my least favorite thing to add. It's never ended on our day. It's been 6, 8, 10. Oh, this is nice. Don't smell like roaches in here or nothing. My position has the same issue. Same issue as what? Oh my gosh, all the flowers. That's ray tracing? I'm sorry, man. I don't really get what you mean. I'm really sorry. Why is this one so short? Oh, it's not. Hey, it's not. It didn't make the glass is only in the middle of the player. You just get their feet. You just iterate, or you can just like set it to the center. But if you're on the edge of a block, yeah, I have been considering I shouldn't have swam this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fine. It's a non-issue. We'll make it work. These fools have stopped swimming, but I won't stop swimming. Ow. Ow. Oops, lag. No thanks. The punching is crazy. Oh, that person joined late. There's always one. Should be an hour or so. If we can't before, that's okay. No worries. You get points if you're already eliminated, by the way. Oh, careful. Because I want to find new interesting ways to implement stuff. Well, it's making my head hurt. Let's take the simplest solution that it takes me to code. This would be silly with knockback sticks. That would be crazy. Looks like we fixed the jittering issue, kind of, maybe? I don't know. Next player in last place will be eliminated. I'll see about the whole people getting points even if they're eliminated problem. I got the jittering earlier. Okay. When red light happens, I can fly. You join late. Okay, the jittering is when you're just in midair. I was trying to fix it, but I guess... Oh, I know how. I'm silly. Okay, I know how to fix that. I shouldn't allow people to break blocks when this phase is on. That's crazy. Please, please, please. No! Right, well then. That's crazy. I'm never forgiving you. Okay, it's not player allow flight, it's utility.set player flying. Or set flying? Set all flying. It just said died, not eliminated for those last four. Okay, hold on. Def announce, show def messages. False. Set all flying. Main manager dot get player manager dot get active players. True. Wait, this needs to be false. You do not... You get points. 12. I'm going to check. I have 12 points right now. We'll see who gets eliminated. Stupid Big Teeth, it's called. You do not get points if you have already been eliminated. Cool. Survived. Elimination. I can actually change how I say that. Outlived XYZ. Cool. Okay. Glass.
My bad for punching you, I just couldn't help it.
No, I would do the same, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm changing it now to make it so you can see if somebody gets eliminated. Herd block break event. Somebody won. If current phase is equal to 3, event dot set cancelled true. Else. Okay. That should add a little bit more integrity to it all. Who won? Let me check in a sec. Well, I want to add one more thing. I want to see who won. Well, a bunch of people won. How? Probably Ethan, yeah. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll ask everybody just not to go too far forward. I've added that as a to-do. It keeps giving people points after they died. It shouldn't. And I don't know why it is. And it wasn't for me. I don't mind when bugs pop up in my code, but when they happen to all the players except me, that's when it makes it really difficult for me to debug. Are those people maybe who join late? Probably that is it, yeah. I'll just have to like /kick anybody who joins late from now on. I can probably just... No, I've tried to do that 100 times and it's never worked. Last. Kill player in last. Utility.send message to players. Northest player.getName is the player in last place. Okay, cool. It now tells you who was eliminated for being in last place. We're gonna run this one more time and then I'm gonna play inside. Based on what you personally do, if someone's making multiple minigames like you, would they do it in all in one plugin or a separate one for each game mode? I've done it all in one. Not based on what you personally do. I can't tell you. I mean, Mr. Mad Spice said do it all in one, and that's what I did. It does make it difficult to share them. I'm gonna try this. And one of you try relog and then come into chat and tell me if it worked, if you could or not. Go ahead. Or I could just do this. Okay, gotta restart. I figured out a way how to stop people from joining. I've just temporarily archived the whitelist and I've made a new blank one. So I'll turn it off and then turn it on before we go into a game, and then nobody will be able to join late. Which means if you want to join, join now. I really like this version, I'll be honest, but the music disc one is really nice. I've got no qualms with it. A lot of the music in Minecraft these days is lovely. Whitelist off. How the game's going? Good. This is our last run of it. I'm just going to get some water. Cool. Whitelist on. What's up after that? Then we're going to play a game called Inside, which apparently is a spoopy game. We'll see. We'll see how spoopy it is. Alright, let's see. The popular Bo Burnham 1 hour Netflix special. That's the one. Did it make the glass red? Oh, it's probably because the glass isn't being generated in time. There is no glass to like change because it's making it ahead of the glass. And whoa. Oh, 2 back to back. Okay. Whoever punched me messed up. I would never punch you. It's a better gotcha. I should not let people punch people while the phase is. Would disabling clues be a good idea? Is that part of the game? I think it's part of the game. Froggies! Oh, please! Okay, we're good. Whoa, loads of people. Wait, I have instant gen, right? I shouldn't drown. Yeah, you can't drown. Whoever was saying that they were going to drown was probably somebody who joined late. Go, 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 go. Up. I might make this red light zone a little bit shorter. I didn't catch what the premise of this game is. Would you mind explaining? You can figure it out. I believe in you. Have a little look at what's going on and see what we're doing. And see if you can deduce. Make some excellent deductions. No! Okay. I'll try. I believe in you. I should make it so that sometimes it can happen back to back. Unlikely for it to, but I should make it so it can. I don't feel like trying that. Okay. Red glass. No punching during the red light period. Stop pushing me. Oh, and he's pushing me. Look, I fixed the like jittering issue. When you're in the air now. Come on, this is a dangerous one. I actually don't feel great about this one. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Well, who was that? No, it wasn't me.
My guess, you wanna come to some end, survive the longest. The red phases means if you are on it when red light starts you are eliminated.
Eliminated, yes. Uh-oh. No! 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 Wait, I outlived Orange Juice TV? What is the actual end goal? Survive the longest. Oh no. Oh, these are some big zones that are happening right now. And the red faces get longer and longer? Yeah. Yeah, I am still getting points. Okay. There's a very deep water cave this time. You're able to swim under the glass and onto the other side if you're fast enough. That's hilarious. Okay, I can fix that easily. Hold on. Extend corridor. I didn't think anyone would go below this, but clearly I have to make it so that it does happen. And then what else? I wanted to make it so the glass was further than... Let's just try this. Width. Times 3 times 3. Cool. That should fix the glass issue that I was having. And what else did I put in here? Red glass, no punching. Oh, yeah. Override herd entity pre... Here we are. Okay. If current phase is equal to 3, then event.set cancelled. No punching people if you're in red light. This is a really interesting strat, by the way. Getting to the kilometer swim part of the course. The end is just ocean. You could even do a custom map for this with parkour bits in between the red zones and stuff to slow people down. Oh, absolutely. That's kind of what Chase was meant to be, but I never got around to making it. I will eventually. Awards survival points. This. HUD player death. Oh, post respawn. Hold on. Okay, when a player dies in Void Rising, this is it. HUD player death. Alright, that should fix that. Maybe we'll do one more game. Just for funsies. Big swims happening right now. Chase is... I made everybody build a bunch of like mini segments that I was going to like chain together. And there was going to be someone at the back who was released 30 seconds after everybody else sprinted. And it would just procedurally generate like more and more of these units that the community had built together as the person who was in back place like wormed their way through trying to catch up to those who were in first. Oh no, Charming. Oh, Nick, you won. All right, one more. I know I said one more last time, but I fixed the issues. Mod rigged. Said the mod. It's like that Mind Plays Dragon game, but without a dragon. Yes, yeah. And with a player instead. And if you get caught, you become a hunter, and the hunters are slightly faster than the catchers. Not feeling alright. If you send a message that's only one line long, chat, you get the klepto badge. Wow. Need to make him slightly smaller. Oh, don't worry, Shay. I just need to turn the whitelist off. Alright, try now, everyone. What's happening? I was AFK. We're just testing a game. The game is called Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Or if you don't want to say all that, you can just call it Gruff. Oh, dearie me. We like to have fun here. Wait, is it actually called that? Move to GGGRF. GGGRF. Gruff. Oh, this is like an interesting map. In a tree. Good luck. Thanks for the boost. Oh, hold on. Back to lobby. I forgot to turn the whitelist on. I have not, Joseph. This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, okay. Sick. I'm going under that bit there. Actually, no, I'm not. Whoa. Oh no, this is going to be tricky. I see Hot Wolf has been gone. It still didn't turn the thing red because it's not far enough ahead. That's such a shame. The penguin skin is perfect. They should be in their element here. Uh-oh. This one is amazing. I regret not joining this one. Oh. A lot of people were stuck in an iceberg. Oh, wow. Huh. Go, go, go. I'm going for it. Whoa. For just a second. Okay, so there was some... Oh, of course! As it gets regenerated again and again, it erases it. Okay, maybe we do one more game after this. What would be awesome is if I could change... I use a texture pack to get some, like... I'm not going over that. I'm not risking that. Are you kidding me? I should have pushed Robert in. If I make a texture pack that makes the blocks like what they are, except they look slightly more red. So ice just looks like red ice. But actually that would be really difficult to code. Never mind, that would be impossible. Immediately tries to punch. I was spam clicking so that when it eventually did happen, I could get there. I should not be in here, this zone. This is not worth the fight. What is this game? You have to get as far as you can in the game without getting caught in a red zone. Stop trying to hit me. It's such a nuisance. Is red in one biome and change the biome in red? Oh, that would be cool. Am I gonna go for this? Yeah, risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Okay, cool. Okay. Go, go, gadget, red. Go, go, gadget, run real fast. This is such a weird map. Come on. No. I had to dive there. Two red air spawns next to each other. That's scary. Can happen though. Remember that they get longer the longer the game goes on. How did you... What? I was in last place? I didn't realize it. I need to code it so that it tells you how many players are behind you. Oh my god, it was just Robert and Oaga. I can't believe I was that close to winning. It's just these two. Oh my gosh, Robert's going for it. Oh! Oh! The next player, the next red light will eliminate the player in last place. Oh, it's a proper race now. It's not about the red zones. Oh, that might have been it. No, Robert! Robert, no! Robert had it! And then turned around at the last second. I can't believe it. This game is a scam. You were in first and then walked backwards and Owagon took over. You got to get right up to the edge of this if you want to get first place. Okay. Two big changes I want to add. Firstly, I don't want glass to overwrite red glass. So, create red zones. It's okay, Robert. We still believe in you. Oh, but give us up. 1 sec.
I can't believe it. Stupid, so stupid.
Oh, wait, yeah, the penguin did win. That's crazy. Okay. Extend. Create wall. Array list material block blacklist. I'll just call this mask. If block location dot get type no. Hope. Okay, so we've made a mask now, and that's going to cause a few errors, but that's okay. So, we want it to create glass, but empty mask equals new array list. Empty mask. Empty mask. Hey, Presty. How did you hear about that? Were you lurking? I seen it on Twitter. Amazing. Okay. Here, this is the important one. I have little tears from it. It's so good. It's so good. I couldn't believe it that it was happening while it was happening. And done. Okay, glass is fixed. I'm a bit choppy today, aren't I? There's a couple of frames being dropped, but not on my like CPU or my GPU, I think, not the internet. Okay, think. There's one more thing I want to do. Hope you're well, by the way, Scott. Good. Want to see how to train your dragon. Oh, the live action one. They didn't biff it. One sec. Yeah, it's really clean. Oh, good. That's best case scenario. Who is it run by? Is it DreamWorks? Do they own it? Four players. North is negative Z. Yeah, don't worry, I'll turn it off. Is DreamWorks? Okay, cool. If count north, then do this. Else, we want to count southwards. Rename that to count. Player Z is greater than reference Z. Okay. I've got a utility command that should help us out. Because what I want to do... info, is it? Yeah, here we are. So, I want to have players behind you and players ahead of you. And I want to do utility dot get south. What is it? I literally just blooming made it. Count players. Count players north or south. For this one, players behind you would be those who are south of you. So it's this, and then it's the active players, and then it's the player itself. And for this one, what's wrong with that? It's an int. Well, then make it into a string. How do I make something a string again? It's string value of... Yeah. Okay, cool. Duplicate this. This will tell you where you are in the position of everything, chat. Hopefully. If I got it right. Hey, Abolish. Alright, this actually now might be the last time that we play this before I go play a different game. Although that being said, there's not much time before I gotta go do Void Rising. But I'll still try and play Void Rising with Toby. Is it that good of a game, Rosie? Or is it just a meme at this point? Like, is it that... Isn't it pretty repetitive? Fire game. Life-changing? It's just glorified survival games. All minigames are repetitive? I guess so. I'm not whitelisted. I'll hold on. Whitelist off. There you go. I want to see this tweet about from last night. Say goodnight to these lot and then go keep going.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Good night, Breasty.
Excuse me?
I just said good night, Breasty, but instead of bestie, it was ra with an R. Breasty.
You said breasty.
Breasty. Good night, Breasty.
But we'll workshop that one, I think.
Oh, is that one not good?
A breasty.
Yeah, like bestie with an R. Like,
So
breasty.
like breast.
What is that?
Oh, we got a klepto.
Like chicken? Hello?
Yeah, like chicken, man. That might be...
Well, that's funny. Then you could be like my chicken bestie, my breasty.
That literally might be my top moment of 2025.
What do you mean?
Say goodnight to these lot and then go keep going. Why do you think it's called a chicken breast?
Because it's the part of the meat it is?
Yeah, it's the chest area. So breast usually doesn't mean chicken breast. It means a woman's boob.
Oh my god! That makes you my boob bestie. That's crazy.
You can literally hear... You can hear it click for him. Or if you're going to see Toby's face for this whole interaction, I wish he was live. You can hear the pin drop just before I say woman.
Oh my god!
Breast, it means a woman's
Oh
boob.
my god! That makes you my boob bestie.
No, you can always count on
That's
Toby to double
crazy.
down in these situations.
Oh my god! That's crazy. That's crazy.
No pun intended, but you were saying with your full chest. I was like, dang, yeah, he's just going all in on breasty.
I thought breasty's a fun way to say it.
Bless him. What a guy. All right, wireless is being turned off. And Bastard is scared of Toby. It's true. He's another breed. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Nevara, much appreciated.
Naivera 101 has gifted 5 subs to chat.
Thank you. Gosh, we're close now. I don't know what we're close to, but I can't start game. All right, new game. Here it is. Everything has been fixed. There's definitely not going to be any errors. There's definitely not going to be any massive lag because I'm counting every second each person forwards and backwards from every person. Give me a hoodie. Oh yeah. Oh, not more ocean. Wait. That's a savanna biome, so this could be good. Thank you, Aziland.
Aziland_shard has gifted 2 subs to chat.
Okay, so update. The thing on the side tells you how many players are ahead of you, I think. It tells you how many players are behind you, but the ahead of you one does not work. So it just tells you how many players are behind you. Thank you, Azzy, for the gifted. Look, the red thing works now. Thank you again, Azzy, for the 2 gifted. Okay, that's not so bad. I mean, this isn't void rising. I think ahead of you does work. No, because it can't be the exact same as. Oh wait, it says ahead of you twice. That's silly. No, it's not red light, green light. Is go gadget, run real fast. Get in there, Corrupt then. Go on, get in. Don't be scared. Get in there. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, guys. Get in there. And go. I'm so glad that the panes of glass are now red. Uh-huh. It is. It's not red light, green light because you can't move during red light, which is not the same as red light, green light for other things. In Squid Game, if you move during red light, you lose. In this, you can't move during red light. This may have been a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Oh! There is no green light. There's only red light. I understand how the last one is different. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Is this really just going to be a big old ocean of... ocean? I didn't really think that sentence through. It's red light run. Dun, 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 bam, bam, bam. No, stay in. No. Too bad there's no boats. Yeah, I couldn't do it. It breaks it. Big old ocean of ocean. It's okay. There's still 9 people behind me. No, it's up to you. You go ahead. Oh, that was the right move. No, get in there. What? I was in last place. Everybody else lapped me in that moment. Oh, curses. Why is it now saying players ahead of you? It shouldn't be. Wait, oh, it's saying it 3 times. Oh, I was only seeing these 2. I didn't mean to double up on it. Oh, because I put else here, not else if. Okay, that was my bad. Else if line to get. That's why I was wondering why you were like, I think it is working. And I was like, it's clearly not. They say the exact same thing. Another round. We're just, yeah. Yeah, go on then. Also, I don't want a stupid ocean. I want like an actual map. At this point, we might as well just play a bunch of mini games. I'll let you guys vote on which one you want to play after we do this one. Pillar punch off, I beg. No, pillar punch off is too random and unbad. We'll vote for it. I was almost about to click start. So true. Moonlight, how are you always ahead? Oh, whoops, sorry. Ah, you crossed the ocean, you eventually got there. Can't break blocks when you're in this mode. Okay, wait, one more change while I wait for everybody to do this. What if... There. Now when you're in last place, the game tells you. And then what if we did... Again... Oh, someone won. Okay, if you're in first or last place, it tells you. I punched them into the red. Oh, I'm sad I missed it. Okay, one more time. How many times have I said one more time now? Like 9. The thing is, when you get a game working and it's fun, all you want to do is just like go again and again and just like keep polishing it more and more. As much as I love mini games that have like happen on maps, mini games that happen in a vanilla Minecraft world have like a certain charm to them because they feel like pure Minecraft, if that makes sense. Like it's completely different every time you play. No more MCCI Powell. No more MCCI powers. No more MCC powers next. No, no, literally impossible. Nox crew are like one of the most polished and what's the word? They just have a level of polish that I can't ever get because they're an entire company. And we have one developer and one builder. PCC, Power Creations Championship. Now, I think they would rightfully get a little bit upset with us if we started branding ourselves as that. We took power events and that was fun. Nox Crew had to start somewhere. Nox Crew started with Terra Swoop Force. One of the most beloved games of all time. No, we're not doing this. That's double one single person. True. That's better. Okay, whitelist is turning on. Is there anybody who wants me to wait for them? Say now or forever hold your peace. Splice this game's DNA with Chase. Please hold. Alright. Oh, peace held. I see. Cool. Maybe? I think Chase... I need to get Chase working, really. Whoa. Yeah, that's going to help me loads. Okay, players behind you. Players ahead of you. Thank you. I'm not doing it. I wish I'd done it now. We all shoved T-Sap over the edge. That's diabolical. Your misery is shrinking. Good. I regret doing it. I should have done it. I could have made it, I reckon. How many players behind me? 3? That's okay. I just need to not be the person in last.
I'm not gonna forget that, sir.
No. 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 Oh, I wanted to play. Oh. Dang it. One more. Well, we're going to play one more. We're just not going to restart. Go, go, go. Oh. Robert. Oh, it shouldn't. It says I'm in first place, but it should only count players who are... Okay, HUD player move. If... event.getPlayer.get game modes equals game mode survival. I don't want it to say you in last place run if I'm dead. Stayed on my screen after I overtook people. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. Fixed. My gums have finally stopped swelling, guys. I'm back to my old self. This subathon has gone on so long that I was able to... Should I add a players alive thing? That's pretty easy to add. And it might help people see how many people are left. You can do quick maths, but it's all about accessibility. Like, maybe I don't want to do quick maths. I'll shove it up here. Cool. It's actually just that. Today was a big coding day. I genuinely didn't think it would turn into this. Final 5. This is really fun. I'm having a good time, yeah. Oh, we're going uphill. Did someone get got? No? Okay. I like that you can still join in. Oh. Once I've updated the problem with the whole making everything red thing, I think I might like only make the top part red. Like the top 5 blocks of the surface red. And then have it be based off of Z position. Rather than having to like stand over a red block. How many people are left? 4 people. And the game doesn't last too long as well. Might be able to tell trees. I'll make it so... in fact, why don't I do it now? Where's level of sea level? Right now I'm doing it like game rule, reduce debug information set to true. So if I set it to false, right now I've got it from -64 all the way up to world height. But if I'd made it just like 50, I could cut down on a lot of lag. Yeah, Y limit goes from here. I just make it 50. Just in case there's a deep sea, I'll make it 30. That'll help with a little bit of the lag because there's a bit of stuttering. I wonder, can you... Wait, I wonder... Can you check if a block is touching air? Block location... Air? Hold on. Because there's no point turning a block into... Get direction... Subtract to central location. No. Okay. Because if it's like surrounded by all blocks, there's been no other games. No. What's RLR? Do you mean gruff? You must mean gruff. Who won? Oh, we'll go 1 again. Can see sky. Yeah, but it might not be able to see sky, but still be visible. Our first 2-time winner. Dang. Alright, rejoin everyone. Oh, I'm sweating so much. Sure, Gruff. Good. Thank you. Please say the name, or don't say it at all. No, no other ones. Whose idea was this game? Me.
One, two, three. Open up to get in racing. Oh, and there's a pirate, a rat, and a ghost. Oh, and a green turbo west paddle hose. Oh, and roommates with Echo Crow Fang. Oh, and Jack Bruno and his friend Tang. Oh, and on your enamel pens in the store. Oh, and just sing up like a polite lore. Killing your friend with a big spear. Oh, in Norway, oh, in arms and legs and torsos too. Oh, it's a bug, you're a goat, oh, woo. Oh, in building walls and lava pools. Lou and what's up, making no when they use. Oh, and on the Twitch stream where you can watch him, follow or sub him, you will find him. Oh, and on the Twitch stream where you can watch him.
But it's not called Red Light Run. Look, it's called Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Go 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 Go. So you gotta call it that. Also, Abolish, I did see your message this morning, but I haven't had time to read it because I want to make sure I have proper time to read it before I read it. What's happening? Oh, I was just listening to a song. Gruff. Like Tug Toss? Yes. I think Luann said Go Go Gadget, and I said Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast, and she thought that was really funny. And I was like, I can't call it Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. That's stupid. And I was like, wait, what if I abbreviated it like they do with Tug Toss? And then I did it, and I was like, wait, Gruff is a hilarious name. I'm excited to read it. Okay, whitelist is turning on. I'll open it up after the next game. We'll play 2 more Gruffs, and then that's it. Nope, no more, please. It's okay. Thank you, though. Oh, for goodness sakes. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. Should we have a really creepy song? Simon, look. I should have made this, but everybody was rabbits. Maybe I should turn collision off so this doesn't happen. You're scrolling a scary TikTok. And it's just someone smiling through a window. These poor people who made this really lovely song. Now it's just creepypasta. Oof. Oh no. No, I don't feel confident about that. Get in there. I could have made it as well. Oh, Icy Hot Wolf. That's crazy. Archetype from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is a long one coming up. No. What is this song about? It's about some rabbits running away from some hunters. Ow. No. Dang it. Alright, run, little rabbits. There's always a big stretch of ocean at some point. Is Robert going to go for it? Robert's going for it. Oh. Oh my god, is so good at this. Okay, so far so good. How many people are before you, Krupden? Krupden, you gotta get a move on. I'm gonna change, You can do this. I believe in you, Krupden. You just gotta book it. Oh, they are way ahead, actually. Oh, no. Surely Owaga isn't gonna win again. To vaccines it was, yes. She really channeled that. Sleep agent. Of course, you're an Eloise watcher, aren't you? No more zones? I'm not seeing any. Oh, there it is. When you're last, you can't go ahead of anyone at all, especially at the end. Ugh. I will not lose to you again. These two are really good at this. It's too hard. Well, clearly they've got a strategy. Oh, what a risk. Oh, well, God knows if they just keep going forwards, they'll win. There's still one person back there. Pandir! Alright. Robert, go! Go, Robert! Oh, no. I can't believe Owaga has won 3 times. 2 of them were twice in a row. Oh, wow. Look how big this one was at the end. That's crazy. All right, let's play again. I'm a runner. Clearly. I want to play one more time. And then you guys can vote on what you want to play. If I hit my function key and that's why I couldn't move. No. That's horrible. Oh, wait, hang on. Whitelist off. You can join real quick if you want to. There better be some land in front of me or I'm going to be mad. Okay, cool. Okay. When did Rats 2 end? Like... May? I don't know. May was only a month ago. February? Wow, I was way off. No, it didn't. NXT, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I'm in first. Appa, I made a new game. I'm going for it. It ended in February? Wow. I'm in first place for the first time in my life. This is gruff. I can't believe that worked. Why is someone barking? Gruff! Go, go, gadget, run real fast! Okay. Jumping in, but playing this with no concept of whatsoever was less. No, of course, don't do it. He's lost it. Sometimes I feel like a crazy scientist, and Appa wakes up at normal, like, US times, and I go, Appa, I've come up with a brilliant idea. What if we gave everybody, like, we made everybody into little, like, plushies, and they were running around, and then, and then we had to catch them. And then she wakes up and I go, what if, like, okay, the new game, it's called Go Go Gadget Run Real Fast. Basically like that every day of my life. Yeah, pretty much. I'm on your tail. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Moonlit, you only just made it. Last second for me to die from being last? No way. Alright, I'll turn off collision. Oh wait, I can't. It's impossible. Never mind. No, I won't.
You're like Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb Apo the platypus. Let me show you my newest invention. The red lightinator.
Did you know something's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Is there something happening tomorrow? Is that when it's happening? You're impossible, Owen? What do you mean? What did I do? It's literally, you can't do it with this setup that I have. Everybody's on different teams. Collision is team-based. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okie dokie. Don't be mean, though. Could be on Power Twitter. Wow. Can't believe it's happening. I guess. I've been told I'm been so out of the loop. I'm gonna find that thing. Collision rule. Never. There we go. First place was eliminated? That's crazy. Oh, here's the ocean bit. When we inevitably get to a massive ocean. You watched the same VOD 15 times. It's a pretty close one, this one. Final 5. Are you even looking for the thing outside of the VOD? Anyone's game? Well, not if it's just ocean. Which it is. I should add the I should really just add the boots, shouldn't I? The Ice Walker boots. Or Dolphin's Grace. Depth Strider boots. Depth Strider boots might be the play. Because it's just so mind-numbing. I mean, like, look. Look at this. I'm just swimming this in survival. Whatever, a job for future own. Depth Frostwalker. Okay, I'll give it a go next time. For server you on, I'm playing a server that I made for Power Creations. So then it said it wasn't whitelisted. That's just because I can't have people joining midway through for this game. Oh. Made a home. Yippee! Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. It's a race where all the combatants can swim the exact same amount, exact same speed. Here we see 2 racers swimming the... Oh. A risk. Worth it or not? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gone. Map should randomly give people Dolphin's Grace. Yeah, we need to give people like Frost Walking or something. Uh-oh. Are they all gonna go? They're all gonna go. We're gonna see what happens when all 3 players go. It broke. Okay, so let me go ahead and... Is it throwing an error? No, okay, cool. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it definitely did. Good. Well done, everybody. You found a bug. Love you too, Luan. I'll let you vote on which game you want to play now. Whitelist off. Begin lobby vote. Vote for whichever one you want. I'm gonna go to the loo.